Look who's back. Were you scared to continue those tests?
Hello! Sorry. None of my cameras were working on an art day, so that literally was not gonna work. All of them, for some reason, were showing but not showing. But we're here. Everything's working. Everything's good. Hi! I also got hot bean juice started. Hi, everyone. How are we? I'm sorry I missed the chatter this morning. I'm going off and on with OBS. I lost a lot of the chats, but I did see a bunch of people talking, so hello to everyone. Yes. Hi, Kenny. Hi, Tiff. Hi, Paul. Hi, Broken. Hi, Plant Lady. Hi, Kenny. Hi, N64. How are you all? You look cozy today, Red. It is f***ing cold. Who put their slow blower away and caused this to happen? Hi, YouTube intro skippers. Oh, it is a very cold day today. It is very cold. It's actually not too cold right now, but it's just that we've been warming up last week and then it dipped back down and got cold again. Oh, good. Yeah. I would have liked another hour of sleep. Yeah, my brain woke up at 6, 7 o'clock and was like, we're awake! And I was like, fuck! I had that today, N64, that sucks. YouTube. Dang brain. Ah, shoot. Kenny speaks. Oh my gosh. Kenny speaks. We've made contact. It is middle of the week hump day. Middle of the work week hump day. It is indeed. I'm waiting for my coffee to be done so I can have a hot drink of coffee. Good morning, Reddit chat. Cavalier Nation, hello. Good morning. Hope you all got the rest you needed and feel super fantastical today. I love your positive nature today. That's awesome. I'm still waking up. My computer. Oh, no, OBS decided to be silly. Coffee. I want coffee? Well, come on over. I got a good old brew of it. It's this, it's called like Witch's Hex coffee brew something or other. It's very fun looking packaging. I picked it up because I was like, witch coffee? I'm a witch. I can drink witch coffee. So I picked it up. It's very cool looking. I really like the packaging. You're the cutest babies. Those little puppers are adorable and deserves all the treats and the boop snootses. The snoot boops. Patrix, hello! Ooh, witchy coffee. Don't go, that's how you get in the basement. You can stay in shape as much as we can. I love that. They're adorable and very well taken care of. I live with 2 witches, so I like witchy things, or else. I love that. I've got my my tarot card things here. For a while, I became very obsessed with them and tried to learn it, and then I realized that it's actually really difficult to read tarot cards, and I gave up. I need to get back on that. It'd be fun. Witchy coffee might help with the grave tending. I did do some grave tending yesterday. I'm so sorry. What did I do? I got the royal stamp. I got enough money for that, doing sermons and just general upkeep. I got a ton of resources. I did so much resource grinding. Holy crap. So much of that. But yes, Graveyard Keeper, I did a lot of that. I talked to Snake, I got that going, and all that stuff. I also sat and took notes on like removing what from the corpses what it does. So I did a lot of testing. Grave. Yeah, I've been playing Graveyard Keeper on my my variety days. 3G hello. Oh my god. Oh no. They both Snoop booped when, oh, that's so cute. My girlfriend is looking for a new tarot deck because I guess there's a really cool one I have. I don't know if they do it. Off-stream tending. Yes, I was doing off-streaming of Graveyard Keeper. If I end up playing it tonight, maybe I'll just like pop it to the Discord and screen share. I've been really addicted. I can't stop playing it. Online, offline, it's all I can think about is Graveyard Keeper now. I'm determined to beat the fucking game. Also, hi ZZ. Sorry, I am missing people. I also, I think I saw Lunari earlier. I don't know if you're still here. Hi Lunari, happy Wednesday. There's a Lord of Rings tarot deck that she wants. Brad Blondie, good morning. Ooh, Gothita. That's a fun Pokemon. Mewtwo Point, just loving it. I'm glad, Lunari. I just want to make sure I said hi to you. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else, but I couldn't remember. I know Lunari was the only one that I didn't see, so happy 2 Point, Lunari. I hope you're enjoying the crap out of it. I'm sure you are. 2 Point's like one of those games. All the 2 Point games are very addicting and just like time sinks. It's one of those disassociation games. 3 hours later, you come out of your trance and you're like, wait, what the fuck? Have I eaten? Have I drank anything? I don't know. Emily, can you be alert? I got that. It's really well done. Which one? Oh, the satisfactory notes. See how it is, Red? What did I say? I said hi and that the 2 Point hospital is crazy. What? What did I say? I don't know. There's a really cool tarot deck I got though. It's like, it's based off of folklore tales from around the world. It has like the Little Mermaid in it. It's very gorgeous. I have some very pretty tarot decks, which is also why I should probably just get back into it because they're gorgeous and I want to be able to look at them. I was making jokes, I swear. Saying you forgot me. I'm sorry. I didn't though. I was waiting for an opportune time to say hello. Let's see. They're really pretty. Actually, come on over, guys. Let me show you. This is my super duper gorgeous deck. Techno Nerd, hi! The star. Let's see, where's the 8 of coins? It's I have a book that tells me all of these little folklore stories, but they're very cool. They're from all over and they're very cool. The girl in the donkey skin, I know that's one. They're very cool. I love these. They're gorgeous. Queen of Cups. They're gorgeous. Oh! One's upside down. This is the story of the swan that tells the guy to never watch her as she cuts her feathers or something. There's some folklore with that. Very cool. Yeah. Anyway. It's a pretty deck. Lots of pretty cards. I don't know. I know the Little Mermaid's in here somewhere. Sleeping Beauty somewhere in here. There's a couple of them, but they're very cool. Oh, this is it. This is the book that sits there and tells you all the stories and like where they're from and stuff like that. Like this is an Alaska fable. This was the one with the swans. It was a Germany fairy tale. Oh, that's not the story though. That's just what the cards are. But I also have a book that tells the stories. But it was a really cool deck set that I got from Yoshi Yoshitani, is the artist. If you want to go look at his stuff. Very cool. Very cool tarot deck. But anyway, all right, sorry. I'm back. It's so, so good. I also have one that has metallic in the cards and it's like inlaid pressed, and those ones are really pretty, but pretty tarot cards are my weakness. Yes. Same though, Rad Blondie. Same though. My exes got tarot cards right before they broke up with me. I do not like that, boo! I'm sorry, Paul. What's my future? I can't read them, unfortunately. I'm not that good. Can't read them yet, Techno. I'm sorry. Pretty tarot card is my weakness. I want Jensen Ackles all over the cards. Plant Lady. A Shakira tarot deck Plant Lady, yes. So pretty. They're gorgeous. Tell me my future, Red, please. You're fierce. Like a dragon. There you go. There's your future. I told it. Keep being fierce like a dragon, Techno. You did it. A red tarot reading stream for sure. I don't know how to read the tarot cards. Are you not listening to what I am saying and the words coming out of my mouth? I don't know how to read the cards. I gave up because they were so difficult. Look. You by chance like Shakira. Listening but not hearing. Zizi! Get on it! I will. Okay, look. I will make it another pastime. It sounds more doable than learning more Japanese right now. My brain is like it is not learning more language. It sucks. One in one ear out the other. Hey, look, I understand that's how I act, but it's sold out. Oh no. Oh, live chat. I need to pull that up. I knew I forgot something. One of my many windows. Oh, that is gorgeous. The Cosmic Sisterhood. Wow, that'd be so cool. That's one that I still haven't played, is the Cosmic Sisterhood. The Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood Wheel or whatever. I forget what it's called. The Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. Sheesh. I played the demo on stream. It was very cool. You want me to read them to you completely wrong in full goblin though? You want a goblin tarot deck reading? I'll have to remind myself at least a little bit. It's a DIY set like the game. Uses stickers, make them howl. That's cool. That's actually really cool. It's too bad that it's sold out. You need to reserve at least 4+ hours to talk about a boy Jensen. Who is this? You said the name early and I have no idea that name. Wait, what was it? Paul, where was your message? Was it Paul? No. It was, wait, 3G. Supernatural Tarot deck. Jensen Ackles. Wait, which one does he do? Which one's Jensen Ackles? Which brother is that? Is that the brother that drives the car? That's Dean? Dean has the car, right? Okay. The older one. The car guy. The one with all the crazy exes. Yes? Okay. Hi, Karis Lahi. I was literally thinking that would be cool if they had that, and then you showed me that. I was like, ooh, that is so that. I'm like, oh, maybe we just... You're talented, though. You're like one of the artsy, crafty ones. Just make your own Sisterhood Tarot deck. Take the idea and just make it your own, right? I think that'd be actually really fun. I can always... It would be cool to have the entire kit, but just do it yourself. Make your own tarot deck. Paula Jester from Critical Role Season Campaign 2. Dean equals car guy. Sam equals the intelligent one. Well, he definitely uses his brain a lot more than Dean does. Dean uses other... Huh? Thank you. That's real cute. And those make a dick joke. No, I feel weird. Dean doesn't use his brain to think. He uses other things that start with Dean. That was gonna be my joke. I was thinking that. Anyway, coffee's on, so I'm gonna grab that real fast and then we will chat some more. Hold on. Denim. Exactly. The fucking D's. Okay, hold on. Okay, coffee. We found it. Lucy! Hi! I'm sorry, I renamed your Gura. You may have not found it right away. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna stop back over to chatting for a bit. Then we're not looking at cards for a second. I'm currently rewatching Gilmore Girls. Wiggly cam. It is a little wiggly when I walk around. I'm sorry. You think our animals thinking of our shedding our skin when we change our clothes? I think Penny knows that it's like foreign, but we have to do it. Cause she really likes curling up in my dirty laundry after I've worn it because it smells like me. So she knows it's like my fur. I don't know. She knows she can go inside my coat when I have her too. Oh my god, Red is back. Hi, Paul. I am back. Sorry, the music got really loud for people all of a sudden. I scared you, jump scared you. Are you awake? I love you all. You make me feel so seen, Blondie. I do actually smell snow though. I'm like Lorelai. I can smell that shit from a mile away. It smells. It like lacks. It's like crisp, cold. I don't know how to explain it, but you can smell it. I can too. And rain. Rain's the best, but that's pretty easy. I feel like a lot of people can smell that ozone later. They just don't realize that's what they're smelling. They're like, oh, it smells like damp earth. And it's like, it's a little bit of that. It's also the ozone, but you know. I love the smell of rain. My lady. Willow does it too. It's a crisp smell. It is. It's like the lack of smell almost, but it smells like something. It's very weird. I love the smell of snow. Yeah, it means that it's going to be clean. Been smelling rain all day and I'm loving it. I love that. It has been raining nonstop since like Sunday, which is kind of crazy. A lot of our snow is just gone. We went from feet and feet and feet of snow for months, for at least 3 months solid, I swear we had snow on the ground, to just, it's gone. We're now in mud season. Mud season.
Were you scared to continue those tests?
Mud season. Gotta love it. Gamerland, your name got even more ridiculous. What is that name? Oh my god. Hi, Gamerland. I also been had to add a Danganronpa character to my name, and the person picked Maki Harukawa. This is my name for the next 59 days. I'm sorry to hear you lost the bet, but I definitely realized it was you quite immediately, Gamerland. So no big issue there. Panda, hello, happy Wednesday. Hi, Red, so beautiful. Oh, thank you for the compliment. Panda, you're looking so real and panda-like. Got him. The other day I was shocked to see no snow on the surveillance cam. Yeah, it like melted so fast. The rain came in. We had lovely weather last weekend though. It was like 50s, 60s. Like it was so nice. We were out on the porch enjoying the sun on Saturday. And then it's just rained a ton. And so all the snow's gotten melted. But then it got cold again. So it's like, and now, yesterday it said 1 inch of snow on Monday. My computer just told me 3 inches of snow on Monday. So apparently this weekend we're getting a good old nor'eastern, letting my New England friends know. My computer is like panicking. It's like, you're gonna get a lot of snow. So we'll see how that goes. How are we gonna track the escapees? Hi, Auntie. I don't know if I said hello to you yet, but hello, Auntie. Oh my God. How was my name ridiculous? Oh no, it wasn't before. Well, I mean, the Gamerland 5555 comment, like it was just, I don't know. It's even, I don't know. It's just, it is what it is. It's one of those usernames that you have to know what it is to know what it is. And I actually do know. Is your username like max character limit, Gamerland? I'm curious if that's like as big as they can be. Oh my God. You guys are trying to chase up a Minccino? What's wrong with you? They're here for the bean brew because they look like a little, they always remind me of mochas. Where did my dice go? I had it a second ago. Oh, here it is. Ha! You know, let's just move over here. Hold on. Ah, dang it. That's a 3. That's pitiful. It's just a crying shame. 8. Boo. This is what the 20 looks like on it. It's a really pretty flower. It's a rose gold metal die with blue and a butterfly, and it came out of a little blind dice bag, and it was perfect for me. I was like, bro, how could that not be any more perfect? It's like my favorite color, favorite metal choice. It's got a butterfly on it, so a booberfly. Nothing personal, kid. That's why Gamerline is shortened. Valid. So I bet Pokemon Community Game is max. It looks about the same length. Interesting. Well, that's a funny... Danganronpa is one of those games that I've always wanted to play and never got around to. I've seen plenty of it, though. I know the games. We have a 5-day reprieve from Rent, so I'm feeling a lot lighter today. Oh, that's good. Rent, not rent. Rents. That's good. I'm glad you guys get a little bit of a break from that. I hope that it can make the days a little more bearable and breathable for you, Blondie. And is the pup just staying with you now? Are they just allowing, you know what, I should DM you. I'll talk later, Blondie. I need to just message you after stream more often. I don't know if I have questions. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm a goblin. I have to get some rest and relaxation for yourself. Sometimes I forget about privacy and like people don't want to talk about their shit. Gotta get your rolls back, 3D. Not bad, you will never see that as a roll. You're mean, Auntie. I get plenty of critical successes. My little marshmallows in my coffee because I am an adult. Look how cute they are, though, dancing. Woo. Woo. Ah, my little mocha. My little blonde mocha. Hi, Red Cutie Bot. Red Cutie Bot has severe social anxiety and will never address anybody specifically. I put whipped cream in my coffee. Oh my god, we have this creamer. I just need to throw it away because it's probably too old, but it was good while it lasted. It was like this like whipped cream mocha whip specifically for coffees. I was like, bruh. I put it in the bottom of my cup and then I'd pour the coffee in. It was so good. You're good and yes, but I'm pretty sure only because they're allowing the passive aggressiveness to grow until it becomes actual aggressiveness about the subject. Ugh. Well, good luck. I don't know. I was gonna see if I had anything else, but yeah, we can talk more off stream. Yeah, we'll just talk. Gladly, love you. Mean it. Let me mean it. Hope it can go well. I don't care. It's the greeting. What specifically makes today the greeting? Is it the fact that it's the 19th? Is it the fact that it's a Wednesday? Is it specifically March 19th? Or is it just because you woke up on that side of the bed? Either way, I accept all answers. Just curious. I'm curious what makes it the greeting. It's March 19th to be with you. The new Dune game comes out. We were trying to figure it out last night. Rove and I were talking about it while we were getting ready for bed, and he said May 5th. And my very tired brain is like, oh, we could play it on May 4th because it'd be the May the 4th be with you. And then I went, oh, if it comes out on the 5th, that's not gonna work. I was very tired last night. I did make a May the 4th totally out of context though joke last night. You guys just made me think of that. Hi, Liquid! I love the Meat Boys. They're awesome. Hello. Hello, my friend. How are you? You thought I was gonna cuss and I didn't. How are you, Liquid? Happy Wednesday, happy hump day, happy middle of the weekday. Good job getting here. All right. Let's get to this. What do you have in you? An assortment of things. That needs to go upstairs and has for about 2 months. And this is all stream stuff that can go with my other stream stuff. Alright, sorry about that. Do you guys remember these? Who's old enough? Trying to see if I can get it so you guys can see. Come on, focus, bud. You got this. Oh, it's got Disney ones in it. It's from my old Viewmaster. I've carried this around for a while. It's NSFW. No, it's Disney scenes. It's just Disney scenes. What kind of weird, unsheltered life did you guys think I lived? I lived in a fucking bubble. That was Popeye's box for a second. Mukbang Wednesday for a little. No! I haven't seen it in ages. Yeah, it even just says Viewmaster right on it still. Okay, you can see it here. So let's see. If I get like a piece of paper behind it, can you guys see it? But you need the light behind it. Oh, I'm sad you guys can't see it. Oh, wait, maybe this one. because you guys will see through it. It's hard to do, sorry. There's Cinderella. There's Timon and Pumbaa. It kind of works, dude. That's kind of sick. Bambi, dude, that's kind of cool, actually. I see Beauty and the Beast dancing. None of those. It was Cinderella dancing with the prince. But yeah. Oh, it was Toy Story. Some of them, oh, they go every other. I'm a goober. Yeah, they go every other, like, view-wise, they're flipped. But anyway, I just carry it around everywhere. I just have this old viewfinder, and I don't know what to do with it. I just keep holding on to it. Anyway, it was kind of fun. Trying to copyright strike us. Popped right out of the bubble into trouble. This is Viewmaster XXX. No, it does not. Do not gaslight people. Gonna get banned. No! I see Thanos. Is that John Wick? It was Belle and the Beast dancing. It was, yeah, it was Cinderella and the prince in his yellow coat. It'll be worth millions in 40 years. Yeah, we'll be back to bottle caps like Fallout predicted and viewfinders. Viewfinders will be like the golden nuggets of society because they're paper and can get destroyed. Too bad millions will be worth $12, bruh. All right, should we get started? That's a 15. I think we should get started. Oh, Wednesdays are a fun cash day for me. I need to get chat in front of me though. Cool. It will be worth about 3 tree fitty. That damn Loch Ness monster. Wait, what? Lol. In the Apocalypse of Magic, the Gathering cards will be worth something. Copium. Oh my god. All right, there's chat. Oh, that's awful chat. Hold on. Let me get a different one. That's a little better. There we go. Now I have chat in 2 places. The Tree Fitty joke comes from the South Park where it's always the Loch Ness monster asking for Tree Fitty. I've never seen that episode. I had no idea myself. I was confused as well. Or toilet paper. That's awful. I need to split wood, but I don't want to. You got this, Paul! Why is it cold? Because it's the season of winter. Oh, you guys, on the nature cam, there's a huge squirrel working its way down the hill towards it. Oh my God, it's jumpy. I'm not gonna move. It can see me. It's very uncertain of me. Oh, there's a squirrel on the nature cam. Here he comes. He's gonna, he worked his way along out of frame and then back in from the right. He's on there. He's on the nature cam. I see it. I see it. It's a big chunky boy. That is a huge fucking squirrel. That thing is well fed, and I will take full credit. I think our house should take full credit for that. Sorry, I just saw the biggest fucking squirrel, dude. It's on the nature cam there in chat. Cuddly Chimera Nature is our backyard cam for birds and things. We used to have a lot more like turkeys and stuff, but we moved, so it's not as much wildlife, but it's still really fun with the burbs and stuff. Is he there? I can't see him now because he's behind the porch, but I think he's out there. Anyway, I see it, do you? That's so fun. My brain fights with what reference, and the I want my $2 reference from Better Off Dead whenever we're talking about money. I don't know if I know that one, Better Off Dead. I haven't watched that. There's two critters and a burb. Yeah, I can see the burbs pretty well. I see one hanging off on the left side. It's like a little woodpecker with a suet block. The suet block is currently hiding it from the camera though because it's flipped and turning around. Oh, let's turn it back around. You'll see him. But yeah, we get a lot of burbs. Squirrels have ADHD. True. Both squirrels and chipmunks have the funniest little personalities. We have two chipmunks that have been fighting lately over being territorial of the food. I will say, since we've done our new setup, the squirrels and the chipmunks can't really get onto the feeders. They kind of just only have what's on the ground. Oh, I see him. He's flicking his little tail. Oh, you are such a chonky boy. Good gracious. Better Off Dead is the best 80s fever dream movie. You know what is a fever dream movie from the 90s? Fucking Mystery Men. Finally watched that last night. What the fuck? It's from 1999. I was like... Hello, Dark Matter. I have finally seen Mystery Men. And the very opening scene when they're fighting the bad guys, and it's like... God, I wish I knew actors' names better. So many people kept coming up on screen. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like Cousin Eddie from Christmas Vacation's on there and Blue Steel's on there. I was like, what spare warehouse did they have in Hollywood where they had a bunch of like... That's old. I've never seen it before, but it was on our watch list, Dark Matter. Also, hello, happy hump day, middle of the weekday. How are you? I saw you, but I'm getting on this tangent. Such a chunky boy compared to the baby squirrel that was there. Yeah, he's huge. But yeah, we finally watched it last night. Ben Stiller, Hank Azaria, William H. Macy, Jeffrey Rush. It's crazy. Just the whole time the very first fighting scene happens, a new actor would come on that's like super famous, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that Cousin Eddie? What the fuck? What is happening here? Wild movie. Wild movie. Mystery Men from 1999. Holy shit. What the fuck? We just barely started. I was like, this seems like those TikToks that are doing the deep fakes of all these famous actors. It feels like a deep faked movie. Just because of the most random assortment of famous actors and actresses they have on that movie, or in that movie. It felt like a deep faked movie. If it wasn't from 99, I would have thought it was AI. It was wild. I'm not a superhero. My name's just Roy. No, you're the Dark Fury, Roy, or whatever the girlfriend says. New girlfriend. I'm assuming they end up together. It's like, what the fuck? AI goes crazy in 99 on subreddit. Phoenix Dark, that's right. Better Off Dead trailer. Okay, I'll check that out, Rad Bondu. Oh, the Supernatural Tarot Deck and Guidebook 3G. I didn't see that till night. That's crazy. But yeah, Mystery Men, I have now seen it. It is no longer on our watch list. One more down. We also caught up to the current dubbed of season 2 of Apothecary Diaries, so we stopped. So Apothecary Diaries is off the table until it catches up in August or whenever they decide to do that. So we got 2 things off of our list yesterday. 2 things. Our watch list is quite extensive. If we can watch Mad Max Fury Road, we'll have seen Mad Max 1, 2, 3, and Fury Road will be the last one, so we can get that off of our list as well. We're cranking through this shit, man. We're getting through all these watch shows and movies I've never seen and have wanted to watch, so. Dark Matter almost escaped the greetings, but you got him, Paul. You sniped them. Good job. Hi, Dark Matter. Everyone's now saying hello to you. I think they've now realized that you're here. Hi, Dark Matter. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. It's so good to see you here. Have you watched the Dune movies? I saw not the old ones. I know there's old school ones. I saw the newest one in theaters, and it made me want to read the books. We do have the special edition visual novels of it that I need to get reading. They look so pretty. Do you guys want to see them? The special edition visual novels. They're gorgeous. They're hardcovers. So they were little. But yes, I'll go grab them. Same mute, just a little more convenient to the other one, but we'll do this today. Hey there. It's this really cool texture too. It's like the fabric texture. They're really pretty. Well, those are awesome. They're very pretty. So honestly, because the movie was so bad, it made me just want to read the graphic novel. So we picked up the first one and the second one so far. So I need to just buckle down and read through this. But yeah, there's the Dune books. Come on, get in there. Chani. I love this picture of Chani with her blue eyes. It's very cool. Yeah, but anyway. I would play the Dune tabletop RPG. Someone is playing the Dune tabletop RPG. And my brain is totally blinking on who it is. But yeah, they're really pretty. Ah, the ceremony, Lisana Gaib! Spoilers! Anyway. Lisana Galib. Yeah, so I saw the latest one in theaters, and it just made me want to read the books, and we have quite an extensive graphic novel collection. So Ro found these and just ended up picking them up so far, so. They're very pretty. TikTok generation attention span is cooked. Liquid. You're an iPad kid at heart. Catch it, I'm sorry. I forgot we had those. So did I till just now. I need to read that. Bad? Yeah, I thought the movie was bad. I came out of there going, the timeline of that movie does not make sense, and I'm so confused, and I'm so upset. And it was like, we looked up the timing of everything of the actual book and like what was supposed to be happening. And it's like, oh, this is like, they took 10 years and jammed it into one and tried to make it make sense. Anyway, I spoiled the movie for you. Thanks. No, I didn't. Liquid! Ah! I didn't spoil anything. Don't you gaslight me. You have no idea what the ritual's about. It's fine. I feel that's a collector's edition of one of my favorite series that just released. Ooh, which book? And back. Welcome back, Paul. Good job splitting the wood. I hope that you can get warm. I missed the spoilage. I was just showing off the Dune books that we picked up, the special edition Dune visual novel series we've picked up. They're little visual novels, but they're really pretty. Dune spoilers. Luke is Vader is Luke's father. I think you mean Luke is Vader's father. Spoilers. At this point, you need to add spoiler alert to your stream titles. Okay. No, I refuse. I don't watch a movie that haven't been spoiled for me. Oh, well then Paul, Lisan Agaib. Spoiled everything. Song of the Lioness by Tamora Pierce. Huh. Should I add gaslighting to the titles too? Because of how gaslighty this chat is? Gaslighting community. That's what I'll also add for Cyberpunk Now Dune. I was just thinking that. I was like, fucking Liquid. I've seen the movies and I still don't know what that means. What Lisan Agaib means? It is a title. Dune and Star Wars spoiler. Sand equals bad. True. The Toro cheerleading squad from Rancho Canyon High School in San Diego has got spirit, spunk, and sass and a killer routine. What a copy pasta. What a copy pasta. Oh, that's cool. It's only on the UK site. That's weird. I'm trying to gatekeep from from us Americans. Joking. All I retained from Dune is that Zendaya is pretty. Is that who plays Chane? Johnny or Chani? It's technically Chani, right? Yes. I agree. Oh my god, those eyes. Every time Zendaya's eyes were on screen, I was just like, I was affixed. I was affixed and realized I was having a staring contest with her eyes anytime they were on screen. Killer eyes. Oh, most people had such beautiful eyes in Doom, though, I will say. The one guy, I know I've seen him in a lot of other movies too. I really like his acting, but he's like the main sand leader person. He also has really good looking eyes. Very captivating. She went from playing tennis with men's hearts to rule in the desert. Javier Bardem. Yes, I think. No, wait. It was Timothy. Hold on. Damn, I wish I knew people's names better. Hold on. No, not Timothy. He was the main dude. It's definitely Javier Bardem. Yeah, Javier Bardem. Oh my God. I don't know what they did to his eyes in that show, but I just was always captivated by him. It was Javier Bardem, though. They made his eyes freaking killer in Dune. Oh no, they do make his eyes blue. Like slightly. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense now. I was so captivated. They probably had contacts in his eyes. Crazy. Oh, this is a good song. All right, let's get to painting. I've had a lot of fun talking, and that's usually how our days end up going. Such a waste of a good cast. Timothy Chalamet, except for movie worse. Stop spoilering stuff. I'm sorry. Open MS Paint. MS Paint Stream 1. If that's where your guys' standards are at with my art streams, I have nothing to worry about. Are we Animal Crossing New Horizons again alongside painting again? We can. He's not my type. Me neither. I don't like his acting in it. I'm sorry. He's too dry. He's too emotionless. He's too just like helpless. I don't know. For the person that's supposed to be solving everybody's problems, he's really, really just kind of useless. Is someone having the zoomies? Oh, there's a bunch of birds around. Look at them. Oh, that was a zoomies. Bro, that chipmunk zoomed. Sheesh. He's out of there. That was really cute, actually. I love that. That was a chipmunk. I don't even know if that was a baby squirrel. I think that was just a chipmunk. Dude, that squirrel is freaking going ham, little chonker. Little chonky boy. He just looks like a sick Victorian child to me. MS Paint is too challenging for me, so that's where the bar is. MS Paint's difficult to use. Honestly, there's so many other programs that are easier. I struggle with MS Paint. It's very restrictive. I need some meat on those bones. All right. I am sitting how I always sit, where it's 1 foot under, 1 foot over, and then tucked. I actually sit like this a lot on stream. Nobody knows until I do these types of streams. And then I'm ousted. And then you all know. All right, coffee's down. Let's do this. MS Paint doesn't even have layers? No. That's what I'm saying. It's incredibly restrictive. Incredibly, incredibly restrictive. We need to get you one of those cool chairs that allows us to sit cross-legged comfortably. True. Oh, hello, little Robin. I love how they walk. They're just like... It's so cute. I'm gonna... Cool. It has layers now in Windows 11. They revamped it. Sheesh, it's about fucking time. But yes, I need a bisexual chair. The chairs that don't let you, that let you sit abnormally, but in a comfortable way. I love my MS Paint. May I introduce you to a lovely free program called Krita, Tiff. Krita is incredible, but that's fine. Can't work without 100,000 layers, without my 32 RAMs being filled. For sure. Could accommodate that. It's like over 1,000. Eesh. We love Krita in this house. I know you do, Paul. I know you use the same program. It's a really good free program for, like, free. It's free. It's a really good free digital program. You can implement other people's free paints and, like, paintbrush patterns, if you will, in there. It's awesome. Lots of good resources for it. I use GIMP a lot too, but MS Paint holds a place in my heart. GIMP? I've never heard of that. I really wish that they'd change GIMP's name. It is a terrible name, ain't it? GIMP is a Photoshop replacement for free. Oh! That name is... Yeah. It's an unfortunate name. Okay. Sorry. Getting you guys in a comfy spot. Like the street signs? What? Street signs are free. I don't think they are. I don't think they are. I think there are consequences. I'm playing Final Fantasy and I'm gonna win. Cool. Here's our culprit that we've been working on. He's pretty cute. I like him. Okay, buddy, what were we working on you for? Free might end up in jail. Okay, I guess free and not without consequences. Por que lo nostos, you know? Why not both? It may be free, but there are consequences you might pay. I'm sure they are. Believe anything that the J-Slack community tells me. Oh no, Paul. You know J-Slat. The good old Schlatster. There's no good way of putting that. We're gonna do some art and we're gonna win. Hell yeah. Alright, let's just get to it, man. I remember everything we were doing here. Should get a light source like here. Or like here. Do have my really nice magnifying thing that I need to find. Na, 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 Everything is free if you're brave enough, Patrix. No, my community does not need enablers. There's already too many. I missed that, Patrix. Holy shit. Hi, Red. You're cool. Takes a cool person to recognize cool people. Yeah. So I've been stealing healthcare and Twitch subs for years. Or if you don't get caught. No, you get him, 3G! Blasphemy. If you roll 18 or higher in your stealth or intimidation roll, I rolled a 14. I'm not very intimidating, but I'm just intimidating enough. Just intimidating enough. I have a +5. Sheesh. 19, bro. Get him a level. Also valid. Throws D20 at police. Ew, it just dissolves into like Home Alone. That's how we start dealing with the police. We start throwing our metal dice. It doesn't seem intimidating. Here, let's see what my stealth roll is. That was my intimidation roll. Let's see what my stealth is. 17, bro. I'm the master of stealth and sneaking around. Secrets and sneaking around. I am a master. Yeah. I'm a master at secrets and sneaking around. I'm a master hitman. I'm so sneaky. Nobody knows. Dude, it cracked me up. Liquid, was it you that someone finally listened to that with headphones on and realized that there's music in the background? That cracked me up that day. I was like, yep, that's always been. It's mostly because I had to re-go through all of my sounds and my channel point redeems, and I got to that one again and it made me chuckle. I think I turned to Rover broke and I was like, hey, did you know there's music in the background of this one? Wild. I think it just makes me happy that I'm not the only oblivious person here. Uh-oh. Sounds? Huh? Sounds? Are they not working? I heard it. Oh, wait. They just busted. What the heck? Hold on. Is it just Silly Goose, though? Because Master of Sneaking worked. I busted it, sorry. How dare! Hold on. So which one didn't work? Beware of the Groove and Silly Goose?
Hey, are you gonna be all right?
Okay, never mind. It's working. I don't know why that happened. Sorry about that. That was weird. Sorry, Red. I love apologizing to Red. Paul, no apologies. Stop apologizing. Yeah, Anime Coffin. So any of the ones with the multiple notes on the left, there's 3 of them, are the last 3 that are part of Sound Alerts. So those ones will function separately. I'm slowly getting it all off of Sound Alerts though. So we don't have any of that. All the ones with a musical note on the right side are in Mix It Up and running on my end. Twitch be twitching. I mean, what else is new? So is Silly Goose not working? Is that what's breaking things? Oh, wait, did I not add Silly Goose back? Wait, hold on. Where's Silly Goose? Oh, what the heck? Did I have Silly Goose going through? No. Hold on, I'll add it back. I don't know why it's not here. It's quick, thankfully. Oh! I think Silly Goose is one of the ones that was through Sound Alerts, and I did not add it back. Let's see if we can find a quick... Actually. Bestie, are you busy? Will you find me a really good Silly Goose sound? Will you find me the Goose Honk from Goose Game, if you can? MP3? Mm-hmm. I forgot that was the last one I was working on the other night, and then I never actually found it. I was gonna start going through people's playthroughs of the game and try and catch it, and I didn't. But I think it should be on most of the Sound Alert soundboard sites now. I can't believe I didn't download it. I really thought I had that one too. Oops. Well, you know, out of all of the ones that I readdressed, to have one one not make it, that's a pretty good success rate for me. Now, where did that go? Interesting. It's really just not here. Damn, that sucks. Shinji. No, got the smooch sound. I never added that back, but it's because we ran out of space. I used to have a smooch sound. Thank you. Send? Wow, that was fast. Holy shit. All right, cool. I think it's loud enough. Bow, bow. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. There you go. It's back. Sorry about that. And there's no limit on it, so now you guys can just spam it. Like Belle! Bow, 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 bow. Woof woof bork. Bork bork. But it goes a serious Einstein hair going on today. Yes! Genius. Get that kiddo a balloon. Show him how fun it is to rub your hair on a balloon and hold it above your head. It's one of my favorite things to do. Had an appointment time wrong. I've got an hour to kill. So hi, Seth! Hello! Hi, Sephiroth. Sephiroth.
You know how long I've been waiting for this?
Man, you have not used that in so
long.
long. It has been so long since I've heard that, Broken. I'm about to make a name for myself out here. Woo! Unfortunately, only Seth can do his Sephiroth sound. It's very specific lockdown for that. I feel bad using it. Please don't. We went through so much effort. You're literally in the thumbnail and people don't even know how fabulous it is. People don't know how much freaking confidence it took you to sit there in front of my green screen and let me snap pictures of you. Bacon pancake. Flat lady, thank you.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? I'm about to make a name for myself here.
It's so good, dude. It's so fucking good. One of the best photos I got. It was very candid and Broken was brave enough to let me sit there and snap photos. We're back, cutie bean Seph. Woo! I can force a Sephiroth, but I give it to my mods for them to use freely. It's one of the benefits of dealing with my crazy goblin ass, you know? I give him some fun sound alerts. Yeah! Hit him with the sound alert, Seph. Slap him in the face with it. I'm surprised it didn't break the lens. Oh, hush. Oh, hush. You're so full of shit, dude. Let's get nice and cozy and intimate here. Get on in here, cutie beans. Check out what's going on here. I'm getting some highlights going. You know, this is unhighlighted. It's one big, kind of looks like a big pile of, little cow pie, pile of poo. We're gonna make it look like dirt and not like a pile of, like a cow pie. Gotta hit the Seph. No, don't hit my mods. If you get mad, angry, or fight with my mods or hit them, that is a ban so fast. I'm willing to work with anyone. Honestly, I'm a very forgiving person, more than I should be on Twitch. But the second you start fighting my mods, out of here, gone. See ya. What's up, YouTube? Welcome back to my channel. Oh, I can hit the rods. It is my entitled right. Just kidding. Don't forget to hit that like button and smash that subscribe button. Don't forget to ring that bell. To share with your best friends. And also, well, here's a word from our sponsor, Squarespace. I've watched too much YouTube, dude. Do you need a website, bro? I realized I came off so aggressive. I think you're okay, 3G. Hopefulspace.com. Use code refresh25 for 25 free next freshly order. Oh man. Dude, can you imagine if there's ever a day I can provide you guys with a gamer subs code? That will be the day. I don't know why that sounds so fun to me. To be cool enough and relevant enough as a content creator, an internet person, more than just my friends, and like to be cool enough to be like, yeah, we'll give you a subs flavor. What do you want to call it? I'll call it Mothman Dust. I don't know. Jack, go back to me. Ooh. It's actually working today at least, so there's that. Na, 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 na. God, Night Marks is so good. I'm cranking that shit. Foxy, hello! Hi, Foxy. How are you, cutie bean? Tycoon live chat. Oh shit. Let me go back to live chat. Bro, I saw the giraffe, and I'm sure it's a giraffe noise video, but it makes me think of like how giraffes fight each other when they like slam their necks into each other. Bro, that shit's so crazy. That shit's so crazy. It's so brutal. Oh. Suspected spam caller. I'm vibing to the singing and painting. I do make musical noise as well as talking noise out of my mouth hole. So yeah, that makes sense. Da, 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 da. Next sword fight? Dude, it's more like a freaking rope whipping fight. Their necks are insane. The cracks that happen is crazy. It's crazy. Holy fuck, that is scary as fuck. Yeah. Wait, what happened, Paul? Oh. Hope everyone's doing Gucci as well. Well, I don't feel like an expensive elite brand, but I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking. My secret admirer spam likely is calling you too. That's cheating. That cheating scumbag, Petrix. Oh man. Oh my god. Paul! Ah, we were talking giraffe sounds. Yeah. Giraffes fighting each other, man. It is brutal. I really wish that can we talk about this after all these years? I really am saddened by just how toxic I just blinked. That's how much I always like try to avoid talking about it. It's not Deltarune, it's the one previous to that. Fuck. can't think of the name right now. Undertale. Can't we talk about how sad and toxic the fan base of Undertale is and how much I actually do enjoy that game but had to stop liking it because of the fan base? Why do people have to do that? Why do I have to be a part of so many fandoms that if I talk about them, there's a likelihood that there's toxic people around? I hate it. Poor Red. What? You guys make my day. Fondly, I'm glad. I hope everybody here can enjoy watching. I don't know if you put clown noises in the back. It's kind of funny. I did not. Do you hear squeaky noises? That might be Penny with her toy. Have you guys heard that they think a T-Rex would... A Trex? Brain, come on. T-Rex would have actually sounded like... Is it where they have like the vocal cords that they made? It's... Yes, or the meme one. Either way. I've never heard anybody get toxic about it. They're not toxic about it. It's like the fandom of like Undertale's the only most genius game ever in the history of forever, and you're wrong if you think otherwise. Kind of toxicity is what I mean. They're like too much of a fan. And they get weird about it. That's mostly what I mean. The real one, the T-Rex is so scary. Then yes, I have heard it. There is a meme one though. The Tri-Sudettes too. Like people are able to love something casually. I mean, I can even be a fan about it, but like, I'm not gonna be toxic about it. Be like, no, you have to play this, and if you don't, you're wrong. And if you say that you don't like it, you're wrong, and I hate you for it. And they'll like fight you about it. It's like, I'm not personally, this is not a personal diss, friend. I guess I could see that, but I feel every game has that though. I never met those people. Yeah. If it gets big enough, those people always kind of creep in, I feel like. I've never seen your ring before. That's so pretty. Oh, yeah. This is the wedding ring I asked for, basically. Well, I didn't tell Rove exactly what I wanted. Oh, no. My fingers. They swell in the morning. But yeah, I wanted filigree on my ring. And so this is my wedding ring. It's a blood red garnet. It's also what I asked for because I don't like diamonds as much. It's got this pretty filigree all on the sides. And depending on the lighting and the natural lighting, it can go a deeper red. Yeah. I love filigree. I love filigree as well. Thank you. Yeah. Like the wearer. Oh, heckin' stop. You guys are so full of cutie compliments today. I don't know how to handle it. So people are exhausting. They are, Petrix. They are. You're not wrong. I found that most fun is to just end up being too much for me, and I stay in my bubble and end up not liking it. Yeah, I stay in my bubble as well. Because fan bases can ruin it for me, though. And a garnet. Yeah, it's a blood red garnet. I don't... Sapphire's too pink. Or not sapphire, so that's blue. Rubies. Rubies are too pink for me. So yeah, I have a blood red garnet. Yeah. I very much enjoy my bubble. Dude, yes. Bubbles are always chill. I mean, we kind of have one here. This is definitely my little bubble for sure of the internet. Like I'm a part of toxic communities and not toxic, but you know what I mean. More adult toxic and crass communities. And this is my little break from all of that. That's why I run a tight ship here. I know what it can turn into and I won't let it. I like the deepness of garnet more than as well. Yes. Rubies end up more pink and like a purpley magenta pink almost. I stay far away from the Genshin communities. I can see the Genshin community being very toxic. Fortunately, my interaction with Genshin is Yui, you, Paul as well, my mother-in-law who's fantastic about it, and occasionally now more. when I can catch their streams and things. But yeah, my Genshin bubble is very small.
Subscriber.
Why, movie?
Put that in my hands.
Tiny
Oh,
hands.
that's
I
the
have
worst thing to
widow
ever be in my
hands.
hands.
Oh no.
Look at those tiny hands.
I have widow hands. Okay, look. If you ever meet me in person, I do have very little hands. It's like the number one thing people do to me is they always are like, oh my god, look. Oh, look how small your hands are. And then they do that thing where they do the palm and then you like light up and they're like, oh my god, I can grab your fingers. And I'm always like, yes, I have tiny hands, okay? It's fine. My hands are small like my ears. It's fine. And my feet. I don't have very large feet. They're like, I don't know. Those parts of me didn't quite grow like the rest. The community is so big that there are a lot of enclaves. Wait. Whoa. Hi, the movie! The Baldur's Gate 3 and Dragon Age community has fully scared me away from the fandom in general. Valid. I have it on my bucket list. The movie. Oh no, hi movie. Sorry. I have little hands like you. Yeah! What's my ring size? I used to know. 7? 7.5? I have short squat fingies. That's the tiniest ring size I've ever seen, yeah. Oh, 3.5. I don't know what the actual sizes are then. I used to know what my ring size was. I know I have like we used to have like a sizer as well in the house. You're gonna get the screwdriver. I have very little hands. Better to manipulate and stab with a screwdriver with. It's true. You figured out my secrets. You figured out all my secrets. Hi, though, movie. I need to figure out a better chat situation for art days. 6 or 7 is fairly common. Yeah, I have pretty normal sized hands. They fit most normal sized rings. They're just very short and small. Makes it easier for painting. It sucked learning piano though. I started piano at a really young age. I think I was like 7 or 8 when I was fully interested and got like really into the lessons. And it made it so hard because the first book that I fucking got, well, other than like classical music, like David Lawns and stuff, my first like movie music book I got for the piano was Peanuts. The issue with that is the fucking composer has like twice as large of hands as I do. Man can reach an octave and a half, I swear to God. Some of these fucking chords that they want you to play for some of the Peanuts songs, like da 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 da. That song, there are chords where you have to hit 4 notes in it, and it goes past an octave's worth. I can barely reach an octave. And that was with like extensive training of like pushing my hand up against the edge of the piano to like stretch my wingspan. So like I can reach really far because I've trained my hands to go flat and wide. But like other than that, I could not. I struggled. The Elmo fire? Is it all burning down? Oh no, we're good. I thought we were losing frames. No one else to get killed by a Phillips head screwdriver, but if you kill me with an alien wrench, I will go down in shame. An Allen wrench, not alien wrench. Allen wrench. Oh my god. Allen wrench. I don't know why I said alien wrench. Forgive me. Although an Allen wrench feels pretty deadly, maybe. Blunt death. I'm getting distracted by other games. Wait. Yeah, I need to figure a better chat for chat days, for art days. Original Sin is very fun. I'm kind of playing through it now. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. I need to get through Baldur's Gate as well. All right, how about this? Cyberpunk or Baldur's Gate 3? I can start playing RPG games, but like if I get into an RPG game, it's gonna be like a month-long game that we're in because I would have to know all the lore. And it would take forever to get through it. But hey, that's not necessarily a bad thing, I guess. We chaotic. There'll be a few references, but yeah, you can jump to 2. I just changed my Facebook picture to get a photo from my B-day a month ago, and now everyone's wishing me happy birthday. Oof. Oof. I had the most I have not been on Facebook for probably about 4 or 5 years, and my Facebook wall, it goes to show how much and how little people actually care that I'm on there family-wise, because the only responses I have on my wall are my birthdays from the past like 4 years. It's like, oh, thanks. And it's people I've never talked to. I haven't talked to in years. I got onto my Facebook the other day because someone started highlighting. What is this new thing on Facebook? @highlight? It's like being able to everybody on your fucking friends list. Highlighting, yes. You can do an @highlight and it's like everybody, Amy. So like some old hospital coworker that I used to work with that I added on Facebook is now part of MLM schemes and Bitcoin schemes and is getting into real estate, so that every time they sell a house, they post it on there and they're adding highlighting. And so I'm all of a sudden never had any Facebook notifications for the past 3 years. I'm getting one daily from this one person all of a sudden. I had to go unfriend them. I was like, absolutely not. It's awful. Yes, it's like adding everybody in Discord. I don't know how I avoid Facebook unless I get check notifications. Right, I never ever, until I started getting this notification from this one person I used to work with. They were a fine individual when I worked with them, but yeah, absolutely not. I'm really cute because I moved a lot, so that's my main social media to keep up with the majority of. Fair. I deactivated Facebook a few years ago, and thankfully I deactivated most of mine. I shut it all down and made it so that like it's basically only visible to me anymore. And then I put my banner as an LGBTQ plus pride banner and left. That was the last update I did, and that was last year during everything. Crypto bro, right? I was like, what the fuck? I deleted all my social media except Blue Sky and Snapchat. I think I'm gonna get rid of Facebook. I'm gonna get rid of Facebook, and I think I'm gonna get rid of Twitter. I'm on Blue Sky, find me. I'm just Red Fury 9 on Blue Sky. I might start posting more on Blue Sky. I don't really use it much right now, but it seems cozy enough. I kind of added just to see what the traffic from there would be like, and it's been really, really nice and chill. So I might just go back to that. I'm free falling. I mean flying. Gonna grab lunch. Tummy is angry. Absolutely. My Paul blossoms into a Paul. My wife won't let me delete my Facebook. Why? I leave it up so that I can still be there, like as and exist in all of my tagged photos and stuff, and so I can see basically my in-laws and stuff. But again, I've just never, I haven't been on Facebook except for petty updates to my Facebook so that my very religious extended family can see where I stand. With that, other than that cheeky shit, that I really haven't done anything on Facebook. I've shut it down more than anything. Man, I love bees. Bees are adorable. Borkin77. I'll have to add you, Bessie. I don't even think we've added each other. I mostly just look at wrestling posts or Twitch friends. Yay! I am the same. I've connected with Gamer Beebs on there. And Gamer Beebs' blue sky cracks me up, but yeah. She wants to show she is married to me. That's kind of where I leave my Facebook as well, is so that I'm still attached to Rove. Because that's kind of the only thing underneath my Facebook profile that I even allow anymore is my marriage status. My relationship status. But yeah. I don't know. Social media, man. I'm just so over it. I left it there in case when I went no contact with certain family, other family could keep in contact, but that has not happened either. So it's like, well, maybe I just cut my losses and move on. I'll just pretend I'm an orphan. I wasn't close to my extended family either, though, so I mean, it's not like it was expected. Yeah, Facebook's so it's just so crap now. It was already crap before. The only time I ever got messages, it was from like old nurses and hospital workers I used to work with that were getting into like all the MLM scam stuff, thinking I'd be interested, and it's like, nah, I did Mary Kay like one time, you guys, and honestly, I knew it wasn't going anywhere. I did it for the experience and because it was fun. Keep Facebook, delete all the people. See, that's really what I should do. I should just delete everyone but my family that I want to keep in contact with and just move on. I followed everyone I could find and recognize from Borkin's follow list. Nice! Broken added! Yay! I'm jelly. Hold on. I gotta add my own bestie. Hold on. Look how cool this is looking, though. With a little bit of highlighting. It's not even the last highlighting. Just enough to start adding the texture. You can see from, like, this point. Do you see I haven't highlighted here versus here? It's like night and day difference. You can tell where I haven't been. In those little tight spots. And here. Yeah, he's looking cool. I'm getting there. Stompy little golem guy. Oh, here's what the Animal Crossing grass looks like after it's dried. I adore how it looks now after it's dried. It looks so good. And it's very much Animal Crossing turf. MLMs, men loving men. That's the fun types of MLMs, true. No, wait, there's an unfun MLM. Multi-level marketing scheme is what an MLM is, Voxy Lily. Anything that requires you to get in and then get people under you and then have them get people under them to build up the little pyramid scheme. Oh, pyramid scheme. Well, yeah, it's basically the same thing. Multi-level, yeah, like a pyramid scheme, yeah. Multi-level marketing, MLMs, pyramid schemes, they're all referencing the same type of a thing. Pyramid schemes, yes. Another way of calling them is MLM, which stands for multi-level marketing. Because it requires you to have multiple levels to build up the base, and you be up at the top for it to work. So yeah. I'm some more, I promise. Yeah! MLM. Men loving me. Exactly. Like when that girl you haven't seen in 15 years tried to sell you smoothies or face cream or lipsticks or supplements or all those things. But I like M&Ms. M&Ms are fine. MLMs, though, however, icky. They don't taste very good. They're not for consumption. MLM is something people running Pyramid Scheme came up with to get us to stop calling it a pyramid scheme. You know what? Probably valid, Petrix. It still is offensive to people who are part of them, though, even if you call it an MLM. I was like, an MLM, an MLM scam. Maybe it's because I'm calling it a scam that's really pissing them off more than anything. Does anybody know the BitConnect guy? Speaking of MLMs, anytime I think of MLMs, I always just hear BitConnect! Wassa 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 wassa! I always just think of the BitConnect guy. Yucky, I tasted one. Tastes like sand. Yeah, there's not much nutritional value in it. It's not a scam, bro. It's legit. Sure. It's sort of like calling timeshares fractional or ownership to make them seem less of a scam than they are. Dude, timeshares always have confused me, unless they were like within a family. I don't know. There's a lot of them around the Salt Lake City, Utah area because of all of like the ski resorts and stuff they've got there. So it was pretty common where I was living. I like this definition the best. Could be men or woman. They don't know, man. They are off the MLM grind set. They never make sense. Whatever, rip off, yeah. Yeah, I don't see why not. Da, 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 da. My mom got suckered into buying 2 timeshares. She offered to give me one for free if I just take over the maintenance fees. Still didn't math. Ugh. That's awful. I mean, I've been to some very gorgeous properties because people had timeshares, but they weren't my timeshares. And I was there for usually a family event or something. And so that was nice. But yeah, it was never my own risk. What kind of color should we make this little guy's pupils? Yellow? I feel like yellow would look really good. I keep trying to think blue. Like it needs to be either a bright blue or a yellow for it to show through. He's got these little tiny pupils and these little eye hole slits in the dirt. He's also wall-eyed. It's very cute. I thought they'd make him cross-eyed, but they're like wall-eyed. It's very adorable. Oh, what about light blue? That'd be fun. Maybe light blue with a dot of yellow at the very tip of it so it makes it look like it's glowing. Genius. Good idea, chat. Glad we had this talk. Kambakwa! Hi, Nar! Hope you're doing well, Nar. I vote yellow. Sorry, that was probably loud. My bad. My mother apparently couldn't go 4 hours without seeing the kiddo. Bless. Needs to be mixed more. I wasn't loud. Thank you, Paul. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm sorry, Brad Blondie. And I'm sure what she's gonna do when she moves out, she's gonna pick her up by her little bootstraps and deal with it. And let you live your life. Mothman bless. Holy shit. Hello, everyone. I've unshackled myself from being addicted to VTuber covers and originals. Just so good. Don't blame you. There's a lot of really good music out there that a lot of content creators have made, especially VTubers. It's kind of like K-pop. Can't really run away from it. It's everywhere. Not in a bad way, just... Move and change your phone number, lols. I feel like I need a footnote, though. I obviously have very strong opinions when it comes to living your own life and living a healthy life for you and being selfish every once in a while in wanting your own life separate from your toxic family or friends. That is all. Not to say all my family's toxic, but, you know, at one point you gotta live your life. They can be really good. Random come across a VTuber singing, I instantly followed. They can be very good. My favorite, no. Paul. Back into Positive Streams regular programming. Just know my heart always goes out to you, Rad Blondie. I'm sorry I have to deal with that. This is going to be too big of a brush for that. Hold on. This is just masking stuff. I don't like the brand that it comes from anymore, but I'm gonna use it up, so. But it's cool. It's like this like rubber cement stuff you can put. I already painted over there, so I'm gonna let that dry for a second. You can paint it like this, and it'll protect your previous paint work. And then it just peels off like rubber cement. It's pretty cool stuff. So since getting in there is going to be a little rough, and I don't want to mess up all my previous paint. The worst part is making sure it's all attached so it all comes off together. Cool. No, he's got a little eye mask. Sorry. I realize I may have done that off screen, but it's like this little masking stuff. So I've just masked the little holes with this like rubber cement type stuff. And it'll keep paint from getting in those spots. So I can get down and tight those little eye holes and paint his little pupils. It's kind of cool stuff. Again, I don't like the company anymore though, so. All of my stuff going forward will not be produced by them. I'm about ready to cut off the mother-in-law because of the effect she's having on my wife's mental health, so I hear you. Yeah, I've been no contact with my parents for years. Everybody, it's nothing new. Red knows to first mind read my messages. Only sometimes, Paul. Only sometimes. It's mostly because chat moves faster too. It's a lot quicker, just quick read them. If you want to mutually vent more. My hands are messy. No! My hands are messy, chest heavy, mom spaghetti. I'm gonna put chat here for a bit. It'll be off screen, so it'll just be easier for me. Needs to dry. Meanwhile, we've got eyes. Let's work on... I have this pile of dirt here. Let's paint that. Get that Cub Chew. I love Cub Chew. Oh. Wait, is there no... I heard Cub Chew. I didn't see Cub Chew. Do I not have it on this scene? Hold on. Alright. Pokemans are back. You'll be able to see and hear him now. Should, anyway. I tried to spook it. He just came closer. No! Do you want to mutually vent more together? The turbo said to the engine. Welcome to the Discord for anybody who wants to join. Petrix, are you part of it? Hi, Petrix. Welcome. There's a lovely little live chat after you say hello and follow the rules and things. But then you should be able to join the little... It's called live chat. I am now. Welcome, Petrix! There's been a bunch of fun cutie beans that have joined. Cavalier Nation joined recently. I don't know. It's a fun good old time. It's also where we do our community movie nights for anybody who's interested in that. Speaking of, not this Friday, but next Friday, March the 28th is when we will be doing our next community movie night. We've already voted. It will be 7 p.m. EST the 28th, and we will be watching Knives Out. I've never seen it. It is one of those I have never seen, so I'm very excited to have my first viewing experience be with everyone else. Oh my gosh. Yep, not this weekend, but next week. Yay, movie night. Yeah! I saw that you're just Petrix. You're good. It's close enough. It's like if your name is Petrix, but then your name on Discord is like... I don't know. Squirrel Lover 99. You know, I'm obviously not going to know what that is. If it's just Petrix to whatever, and then there's numbers shuffled around, that's fine. I'm not Red Fury on Twitch, or on Discord. I'm just Red, so. As long as it's close enough to keep track of. All right, I think it's dry or close to. A little tacky. We'll wait a little bit longer. But yeah, it gets nice and dark. And then once it's all dry, we can do all our painting, and then we can just lift this all off and it will just be gone. Bald Kisser 95. Oh yeah, yours was better. Oh my god. How did you know the name of my burner account? Ignore me real quick while I go and I try and find Bald Kisser 95 on Reddit. Just kidding, Tiff. Because I'm Bald Kisser 96. Oh my god. Where's the center of my camera? Is it like right here? It's right here. I'm just gonna paint straight on the mat. I don't even give a shit anymore. It'll come off. I wanted it to. Okay. There you go. Here, I'll turn it into a heart. There we go. Beautiful. Dude, all my poor brushes. I need to treat them, man. I need to treat the bristles with some like sort of brush cleaner. They're starting to fray after being stored face up the whole time. Burb making new account Bald Kisser 97. Oh, that's cute. You can just use an oil on them. Yeah, I know I have to get specific. The last time I just said oil on this stream when I used to do art streams, I remember people getting really like, no. So I'm very careful to just say oil because I know it's gotta be some special whatever. So I'll just be careful with them. Make sure you don't clean them before next use. Just make sure you clean them before next use. I usually always clean them. The paint always gets off them immediately, but then they just sit there and dry, and sometimes they just get a little frayed. Not a ton, just a little. Like just all my brushes are just a little bit, you know. You see that the tips just aren't sharp anymore, and I just need to get them sharp again. Like even my small brushes, just they kind of fray at the end. You know what I mean? Yeah, I say fix that. Das Wondercat. Hello, cat. Hello. How are you? Hi. Hope you're doing well. Ugh, I'm getting paint everywhere, aren't I? I am. Oh, man. I'm a mess. Wait, what is this? I don't know what 3G just posted, but I'm gonna go follow him. I don't know who that is, but I just went and followed him, so that's cool. I don't know which Twitch that is, 3G, but I found one. I love movie nights. Movie nights have been a lot of fun. I didn't think they'd end up being as I didn't think it would end up being something that I look forward to every much as much, just because I know how I am with planning things, and it was very new when I first started planning it. Obviously, it was new, duh, and I wasn't sure if people would actually be as excited as I am sometimes to watch movies with friends. So 1 and 3, 2.5. 2. I think you're wrong. Copy paste. Maybe. They looked really fun though. I don't even think 3G realizes. But hello, Kat. Happy Wednesday, middle of the week hump day. I hope you're doing well. I don't have to run away halfway through the movie this time. I'm so excited. So I'm excited. Oh, that's right. You had to go do stuff the other movie night. Yeah, Knives Out is what we're watching. It should be really fun. I'm very excited. Was Knives Out what we started talking about with why we started talking about Mystery Men again, Broken? I think that's why, right? Because isn't it kind of like a superhero-y movie? Or am I wrong? I'm trying to remember what our conversation about it was. But I'm very excited, regardless. I'm very excited for a new movie. The other movie that I hadn't seen since we started movie night was last November when we did Addams Family Values. That was a cute one. That one's very cute. I don't think so, but maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Paint night is this month, so it works this time. Nice, yay! I'm so excited. Knives Out, the mystery movie. I think so. Oh, that's right. It's like Clue. Yeah. Well, because our month theme was mystery month, I'm pretty sure. So that, yeah, it's probably a mystery movie then Karis. But yes, Knives Out is what we're watching on the 28th. I've never seen it. It should be fun. It's mystery month this month for movies. So we got a lot. There were so many good ones that I need to add to my watch list regardless and go watch later. It's a great one. I'm very excited. I haven't seen it. It's my turn to be the one that's surprised by the movie. Because unlike Corpse Bride, I had seen that one. Also, watching Corpse Bride in February for my bidet was so fun. I know it wasn't, I mean, there were other votes, but still. I loved doing claymation for February. It was really fun. I should watch Wednesday. I've heard really good things about Wednesday, if you like the Addams Family. Watch The Glass Onion after that too. Glass Onion was on the list, but thankfully Broken knew that it was the sequel to Knives Out, so we did take that off of the list. But yes, Glass Onion is one of the ones I probably should watch. I have a big watch list. I don't know. Dude, seriously though, last night was like the craziest fever dream of my life watching Mystery Men. The 1999 Mystery Men movie was insane. I go with 2EP. Option 1, Shiori, not my cat, lol. 2, Nimi. And 3 was drawing someone new. Oh! See, I stick with 2.5 then. Either do Nimi or someone new. We'll be starting promptly at 7 when we do it this time, since it is a bit longer of a movie, so make sure to prepare. Yes, we'll be starting right at 7 o'clock EST. I will probably pop in there about a half an hour prior just to chat, hang out. Sorry, hiccups are killing me today. The hot, cold weather has been awful for my hiccups. It's also because Knives Out is a 2 hour and 15-minute movie or something like that. It's pretty long. So we got to make sure we get right on it. It's a longer movie. I'm totally spitballing that time. I remember there was a couple we looked at. I know it's long though. I love Mystery Men. Techno Nerd. It was insane. I'm so bad with names, but the very first cutscene, I've already said this today, but I'll tell it again just because, oh my god, I just couldn't even, I didn't even know. But we got to the very opening fight scene, and like every new famous face that I knew that pop up on screen, I was just like, what the fuck? Cousin Eddie from Christmas Vacation, what the fuck? Fucking everyone just pop up, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? It was a funny one though, but still, what a wild just trip of a movie. Simpson reference alert. Mr. is such a fever dream. It is! It is. Alright. I think the eyes are done. I just wanted to make sure to get them done before I forget and waste this paint that I so sillily put out before I needed it all the way. But sorry, I'm pulling the masking off. And I can't really look at chat for a second. Oh, come on. I had such good masking, but it decided to all split up on this one eye. So obviously it wasn't a good masking then, was it? Red me. I'm a goblin. Okay. Nah, he's got eyeballs! He's staring into your soul. Oh, 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 oh. Focus. That's a cool effect. Wait, hold on. I'm having too much fun with the camera, sorry. But look at him, he's got his little face. Now he can look at you. You can see his little eyeballs. Boop, boop. Oh, does the cool effect that it looks like it's always looking at you. Eee, that's cool. Eyeballs, wee! Yes! Yes! But yeah, Mystery Men was wild. In not a necessarily bad way, just in a, damn, that was an expensive movie to just be a silly movie. With all those actors in it, holy shit, that was an expensive budget for such a silly one. Looking good, yay! Yeah, we're getting there. He's staring into my soul. Good, because he has a place for souls sitting right on his back. You can come join the others of the grave. I gotta run for a bit, call for work, back in a bit. Absolutely, Petrix, good luck with the work. Good luck with whatever you got going on. We'll see you later. Genuinely defaulting to Nimi. I tried brainstorming someone new to draw, and I love so many I can't choose. Voxy. Do my Oishi. I don't know, there's too many. Nimi works. Good luck with drawing Nimi, Nar. Cool. If I shift this way. If I shifted this way, I moved my water behind my microphone so that my microphone has more space. Fortunately, you can't really see Sozo too well, but it is what it is. $68 million. Oh my god. You just looked it up. Yeah, Techno. It was 68. And worldwide, they only made back about 33 mil. Broken looked it up last night. We were talking about it. I think it was 33 mil that they made back from the movie. And their budget for it was 68 million. Absurd amounts of money. Galaxy Quest was $45 million. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's just because of all of the famous actors they had. It was just purely the budget for their contract pricings. But yeah, $68 million for the Mystery Men in 1999. Wait, do they adjust the pricing to current, or is that just like what it cost even back then? It was their budget, so yeah, they spent $68 million back in 1999. Ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous. Just give that money to me. I can spend it better. See, the VTubers ain't too bad because there may be a ton of details. In some cases, I don't need to add the usual details I stress over. Valid. Especially if you do chibis. I love drawing chibi things. Sorry. On guard! We're fencing! On guard! That's very loud. It actually looks very loud. According to the site, which I don't know how true it is, but 68 million in 1999 was about 130 million today money. Oh my god. I mean, it feels about right. Trying to still figure out. I've been slowly working my way to this really cool looking druid kind of a dryad. I guess it's more of a dryad. This dryad thing on the back of this. I'm trying to decide if it's a dryad. Is it its own okay, what's the story here? I could look it up in the D&D book, or we make our own story and paint it accordingly. I kind of feel like this was either used as a lure for this creature, or it's like the dryad and the protector. Dryad? Put that as one word, Paul, and look it up on Google. It's kind of like a living tree person. Dryads. Yeah. It's exactly spelled like that, but without a space. It's D-R-Y-A-D-S. Dryads. They're cool. They're a really cool fantasy creature. If you've ever seen Hercules, and you know when you run into Philoctetes, and Phil is chasing the little the tree people, the tree girls, because he thinks they're cute. He's trying to get with the tree girls. Those are dryads. Like a tree protector. Kinda? Oh, this guy? Yeah. I was a treant protector main in Dota. Oh, nice. Yeah, little dryads. They're kind of like little, mostly, I feel like dryads are usually mostly presented as a female or a feminine appearance, which I just realized, but yeah. Thinking like a dryad, and then this is like the little protector guy. Maybe he's an earth elemental with a dryad living on his back. Ooh! Ooh. Google shows me sexy. Yes, dryads are usually typically sexy. Yes. I like the idea of it being an earth elemental with a dryad attached to its back somehow. Like it can't escape. I like that. I like that a lot. Cool. I'm gonna go with that. Sorry, not very active. Still feeling sick. Anyway, gotta run. See you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Seth! Oh, man. Good luck with the appointment. I hope it's to see a doc to see if you can get feeling better and maybe some meds and things. But absolutely, Seth, please take care of yourself. Rest. Hydrate. Take care of yourself. We appreciate you and hope that you get feeling better. Good luck, good luck. Bye, Seth. Good luck and feel better. Yep. That sucks. When I Google Paul, only pictures of Paul the Great show up. Oh, it's the dentist appointment for the daughter. Oh, no. I was hoping it was for you and the dog. Well, mask up. Good luck. I hope that you can just get through so you can rest more. Good luck with the dentist appointment with your daughter, too. Man, I fucking hate dentists. They suck. They're so poopy. They never get better. I'm a 30-plus-year-old woman and I still hate them. Ain't going to the dog unless I'm dying. Well, bad news for you. We're dying every second of every minute of every day. That's just how our cells work, but I won't tell you the truth. Oh, wait, I just did. My bad. Bye, Seth. Travel safe, please. If you make it back, we'll see you when you get back. But good luck, good luck. You got this girl blushing, Paul. Guess I'll just spend the rest of my life at the doctor's office. Welcome to the rest of us who... No, just kidding. That, seriously, though. Good luck, good luck. Feel better, Seth. Yeah. The screen went black and I could see my reflection. If I marry a dryad, am I a tree hugger? Oh, absolutely, Paul. Bye, Seth! Seriously, though, travel safe, friend. Be safe. Get feeling better. All those good things. I'll talk to you when I see you next. Please, please take care of yourself. No pressures. Whenever you want to hang out, we're always here, you know? You know where to find me. But yes, Paul, I think that makes you a tree hugger if you marry a dryad. But is a dryad considered a tree? I guess that's an insensitive thing to just assume, right? Is a dryad considered a tree, or is that insensitive? You know, what's the level of what level are we at here? Ooh, it's just too tall. Damn it, man. I want something for my phone here. I need to get like an arm that holds a phone, and I need to just hold chat right here. It'd be so good. I just need chat like Like right over, just right off screen, like right here would be so good. I have one of those for my bed. We do too. Rove and I use it when we listen to, oh, I learned the name of one of the ASMR people we really like to, I personally really love and request when we listen to ASMR at night together. It's the French Whisperer. Does anybody know who this is and has found him? The French Whisperer. I love their voice, and they tell some fun and cool facts and stories and talk about things. But yeah, the French Whisperer. Yes. 3G, I'm gonna hit you with one of these. Every time we start a video, I have to repeat him. Hello, everyone. He's pretty good. I like his voice. Hello, everyone. Every video they start with hello. I never ran across them. Yeah, the French Whisperer. I really like them. Saw a TikTok of GTA Online DLC is getting lazy like Broful. People are working on it every day. Everybody's making GTA 266. True. Burb. Sounds good for ED. My roommate listens to the ASMR to sleep. And when I first moved in, I thought I was going crazy hearing voices in the hall at night. Bro! Oh my god. The French Whisperer sounds like an Always Sunny in Philadelphia joke character. You're not wrong, but they're actually really good. They do a lot of videos in English, and just recently they started talking about, oh yeah, my channel's grown enough and I've gotten enough requests to do French. They're gonna start doing French again. But yeah, it's very cute. I like them. Welcome back. Yeah, there we go. That'll work for chat for now. That'll work. That'll do. When I'm not using this camera, I should just like plop it in front of the paints. Paint cam. Just kidding. There's the outdoors. I can show you guys my view out my window. Penny cam. I can show you guys my setup in a safe manner. There's her bed underneath the desk, so that's like my setup. And that's where little Miss P sits if she, and there's Reggie. I leave Reggie next to it because she kind of likes to snuggle Reggie sometimes, so I leave them there. Yeah, that's a little Penny spot. And then let's see, is Tiff here? Tiff's probably busy, huh? Tiff, you're here. You talked about the voices. Here's my stickers on my computer. I have like these big old Eevee. I have this huge Fusion sticker. Bulbasaurus. You guys can see my computer right here. Got like the waifu stickers on the front. Oh my god, cute. It's a big one too. It goes along the entire bottom half of my computer case. It's huge. I love them. Yeah. I just remember the other day we were talking about stickers and I forgot to post a picture, so I'll just do that. I love them. If Penny, when the weather gets warmer, and if Penny is ever playing on this side of the house and I can see it, I will, and I'm doing art days, I will gladly set up a Penny cam in the window for you guys so you can just see her running around. That's actually a really good idea. But yeah. Fun stuffs. I love seeing everybody's stuff. I miss show and tell as a kid, dude. Show and tell was always just so cool and so much fun. What and who is Penny? Oh no, chat. Do y'all wanna jump in on this one? I know you guys feel more strongly about people not knowing who they are than I do. Penny! Penelope. Is she sleeping? Let me come grab her. Go grab her. for show and tell. This is Penelope. Penny for short. Little Miss Penny. Are you Princess Penny? Penelope is the queen and princess and royalty of this stream. Oh, sleepy pup. Oh, you're so heckin' sleepy. This head is so floppy. If my hand was in here, it'd fall off. Oh my goodness, Snuggle Butts. Hi. Are you enjoying the snuggles? Okay, let's put you back. Oh, big yawns for a sleepy girl. Are you a good girl? Yeah. You're a crazy goblin, but you're a good girl. I know if I just don't shower you with kisses, chat would be very upset. What a cute dog. Frenchie, Boston Terrier. I made my coworker at the look at the princess. Here, I will make Princess closer. I will bring Princess closer. Alright, let's go put you back in your little... Sacrificed my jacket so that she would stay in her chair. Hopefully that's enough. Nope, she jumped out anyway. That's fine. I was getting hot and sweaty anyway, so. Woo! There you go. Now you are part of the indicted, there you go, movie. You know what's going on. Is that the right word? I don't know. I am not worthy. We love Penny. She's a goodie. She's a good little pupper. She's a little princess. She always shivering in her boots because now I want to give her smooches. Am I going to prison? Nah. Penny needs to go potty now, burb. Oops, I woke up the princess and she realized she needs to go. But no, you shouldn't be going to prison now. But there you go. Now you know. Now you know who Little Miss Penelope is. She is my cutie patootie little pupper. She is 6 years old now, I think. Boston Terrier, so yeah. We love her. Oh, that's right. I was grabbing a dry brush when movie said who's Penny, and I went, ugh. I caught a glimpse of her and I'm a mere peasant. Nah, she loves everyone. She would have been kidnapped by a food delivery person at least 2 or 3 times over by now, with how easily she would just jump into the car of anybody's car that smells like food. I should tell you guys that. You're gonna come steal my dog. I'll fight you. I'll fight every last one of you. Ba, 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 ba. Where's that? Where's the seagull? Ah, the seagull Titus. Good old Titus. Sounded like a seagull. But yeah, now you know. Now you know who Penny is. I talk about her quite a bit on this channel off and on. She's my pride and joy. I love her. She's also high maintenance, so you know, it's all it's a constant battle to keep that girl happy and pleased with life. I require lighter green than this, but I mixed this green, and that is very poor on my part because I could have made a pre-made color of it and I didn't. And I really like that color, actually. I've got these cute little, they're just little empty bottles. They have a little mixing ball in them you can buy. They're empty on purpose. If I can get the stopper out of it. Come on. I have removed so many of these in my lifetime. Why am I struggling with this one? Hello? 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 There we go. Yeah, it's just got these little mixing balls in there and it's just always empty and I've got a few of them, but they're very cool. I can pre-mix my own colors. Knowing's half the battle. True. I don't know a lot of things because I have refused to battle with myself. I should. The goober. The Paul is at least a duke. It's true. You're all goblin nobility in my book, so you all can look upon the visage of the Penelope. It's allowed. Fred and I will lure her away with snacks for a play date. It really wouldn't take much. I promise. She loves humans and yeah. She's a very friendly dog. She hasn't had enough negative interactions with other dogs and humans, I think, for her to think that anybody in this world could possibly be bad. She's a very good pup for that reason. Unlucky for us and scary for us, but I'm pleased that she can be that carefree and happy. Means we've done a good job. Unfortunately, that means she's really bad with boundaries. But hey. But hey. But I hope you're doing well today, movie. It's good to see you. I have shared the French-Canadian meal I ate yesterday. Why is that a question? Did you share it or did you not? Is that a may I? Dude, my tattoo's so itchy, sorry. The fabric just on it is so heckin' itchy. Does Pio have a yoga class going on? Pio, Pilates and yoga class. I love that. If Pio did have a Pilates and yoga class, I would absolutely go. I can stop groveling. Fred is the same. Boundaries? He's never heard of those. Yeah. She struggles with it. She knows enough to keep her safe, but not enough for us to be fully comfortable with her always in listening. It's like, it depends on if she's being a goblin or not, essentially. Why didn't my chat stop working? You were working this entire time, bruh. 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 There we go. We're back. I just sent in another, I sent it in another place. I put in food chat. It's just chicken and peas on toast covered in gravy. That sounds delish. don't see it in food chat yet. Or was it previous? Bro, everybody's delicious foods. I can't scroll up in there. There it is! The French Canadians love gravy. Love that. It looks delish. It reminds me of biscuits and gravy, which is a delicious, delicious meal. I like biscuits and gravy. It's tasty. And easy to make too. Other than the biscuits. The biscuits are probably the hardest part. Ooh, Shedinja. That's a fun one. 1 HP. With an ability that makes it really hard to hit. I know a lot about Shedinja. No, wait, that's No, yeah. Wait. Shedinja is the previous that then also does. No, Shedinja is the skin, the husk. It comes from Ninjask. That's right. I had to remember. It's a very interesting Pokemon. You have to have a spare slot in your inventory when you evolve the previous evolution. So you have to have 2 slots for Pokemon available. And it sheds its skin, and its skin becomes a separate Pokemon. It becomes like a husk of its former self. It's called a Shedinja. They're very cool Pokemon. I love the lore of Shedinja. They're so cool. I had a Shedinja on one of my Pokemon teams. Do we need the toast? Just make some mashed potatoes. But you know, when the Quebec. Do you use potato bread? I would use potato bread. And then it's basically is mashed potatoes. But hey, you know what? It's more fun to eat in different forms than just mashed potatoes all the time. And I'm an avid enjoyer of mashed potatoes, and I still say that, so. We have potato donuts. Ooh. Ooh. I've never had a potato donut that I know of. What's the biggest differing detail between a potato donut and a normal donut? I'm putting a little bit of metallic on this fence. Just a stronger taste, not overwhelming, but noticeable. Fair. Potato bread definitely tastes different, so I would imagine it's something similar to that, kind of just that general starchy flavor. But yeah, interesting. Potato donuts. Sorry. Cool. Wrought iron fence, it's all metallic. You can really see it now. Oh, that looks actually really good on the camera. I'm pleased. That looks really cool. But yeah, there's the wrought iron fence now. It's very metallic, so you can actually see the deets. The good old deets on it. That's fun. Do you see, as we start adding, I just love the process of painting miniatures, man. It feeds my bad habit of going too much detail though, because with miniatures, if I feel like as long as you start with broader details and slowly refine them, as long as you're slowly refining each detail, there can never be too many details. If you like donuts, you can eat too many. With potato donuts, you'll have a limit, which I like. Fair. There's an actual cap limit. Oh, real quick, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I have to go take care of something real fast. It'll be quick, I promise.
Look who's back. Were you scared to continue those tests?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. A bunch of things happened. Rove was leaving for an appointment that I knew he was stressed about, so I just wanted to make sure I was there for him, being myself. But then I found Penelope outside Sunny. Oh, wait, I have action cam. Do you guys want to see? I could take you out there for a second. Penelope it finally warmed up enough. It's about 60 degrees, freedom units right now outside, and Penelope is very much enjoying the warm weather. Yes, well, I'll take you guys out on a little porch visit. We'll go say hi to Penny. Hold on. Field trip! You guys ready? Dahlia the Weremoth! I adore your name every time. Holy shit, we need to be best friends. I had a character named Dahlia who is a werewolf. I'm not even joking. In a mud I used to play back in high school, like 2008. Their name was Dahlia and they were a werewolf. And this is, I think, and I'm obsessed with the Mothman. I'm pretty sure this is why I remember your name so clearly. But hello, Dahlia, if you're still here. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Field trip. I'm never ready. The story is how we pinpoint red on the map. All right. Hold on. Field trip. I think I'm done painting for today. Good, Auntie. You're getting too good. You gotta slow down. I gotta catch up on skill. Okay, I pull up. Hi, Chova! We're going on a field trip. Hold on. You guys ready for this? All right, I'll be back. The werewolf story, not the field trip. Oh, my bad. That's how we pinpoint red on the map. Well, I mean, it was when I was super duper young, and it's a server that doesn't even exist anymore. But I was like one of like 10 players on it, so I highly doubt any of you know of it. Occasionally, I will look it up though, and as of like 5 years ago, it still technically existed, but nobody was on. So that was kind of crazy, but yeah. 3G posted it again! It's the same Twitch account. I don't know why it keeps posting. What the? I'll check it out, 3G. Oh, my God. I'll go check them out. I'm sorry, 3G. Giving you a hard time. All right, hold on. Field trip. Here we go. She's such a sweet by just hanging on the porch. Yeah, she got all hot just now. She started panting and got up. And it's like, oh, I think she's dead. The ring cast into the fire, destroy. Oh, man. Good old fun field trip. I'm glad I figured that out. It's a little program that I can use my phone as a camera. Wireless through the internet and stuff. It's very cool. It's called Camo. C-A-M-O. It's a fun little one. But yeah. Alright, back to it. Food time! Absolutely enjoy food! What time is it? Thinking of 1:30? Oh, that's not bad. We still got like hours. We got like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Holy shit. Got so much time to paint you? I'm rethinking this dryad. Man, it's getting dark in here because the clouds are coming out. And I'm also not getting the direct sunlight from this side because it's on that side now. But as you saw, you now know which side Penny was laying on. Oh no! Note is opposing to where I am. Oh, you get over the heart. Hi, sun girl. Huh? Yeah. Oh. Oh, what a goober. She overheated herself and threw up. She's okay. We've got her inside and she's calming down, but hello, freaks. You missed the field trip. We went out to the porch with my pupper Penelope and went and sunned ourselves with her. Very fun. But hello, freaks. Hi. She's sleeping right when I get here. Rude. I'm sorry. I needed to address my pupper, make sure she was okay. Poor baby. Yeah. That's just Penny things, though. Woo. That's just Penelope things. She has the inability to stay alive. It's our constant daily struggle to keep that pupper alive, despite her best interests. So, but hello, freaks. How are you? She got too excited. She got overheated by the sun. It's why I came in, because she started panting all of a sudden, like desperately panting. It's like, girl, you're baked. You're all cooked. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. That's chef for you. True. I had a cat like that. Oh, I love that. Yeah, my pupper is just, she's the best, but she just lacks all self-preservation. Okay, what were we looking at? This guy. That's right, I painted the fence. We were painting the dirt, and I'm deciding what to do with this person. That's right, I want to paint them jade. I think that would be fun because they've got this really pretty mask almost, and it looks like a jade pot with like a rose in it. So I was thinking green to look like leaves, but also like a jade colored pot. And then there's a little tiny rose in the tippy top of this little head. It's very small, but I think the color contrast would look really good too. I was working on my tan and reading Remarried Empress, except for I realized you were also watching chat, so you were helping me out. But I'm glad you're doing Remarried Empress. I was gonna also say that you covered your head too, so you weren't getting tanned on your head though. I've never really had to think about that. I'm sorry I bring it up every once in a while, but I've never had to worry about the top of my head and the sun because of just how thick my hair is. The only thing I ever had to worry about is when I had like a really slick down part, my part would get burned, but I had to like really flatten my hair because I just have so much of it. How about you? I'm great. Wait, I'm really good right now. I did some big girl stuff and called my phone provider, dude, and asked for better conditions, and I got them. I'm so proud of you. That's a really hard thing to do. Head sunburn sucks so much. It's just nothing I've never had to think about it. I've always just had this massive amount of hair. Go freaks, go freaks. It hurts just to brush your hair. Yeah, I've had my part obviously sunburned before, but I don't know. It's I could probably count on both hands how many times it's happened. I got a really good deal too, and I didn't panic. Yay! I panic. I have to call my previous doctor's office, and I'm panicking about that. So, you know, I'm proud of you. All right, I need to paint these pillars white, and I really should have done it before this moment because they're really starting to get covered up by other details I'm doing, and that's making me nervous. So let's do that. We've got 2 pillars we want to make into marble, or like the white, yeah, just like white marble pillars. We got 2 of them, and these 2 little posts too on either side of the our little wrought iron fence. We've got a post here and one that kind of can be seen, but not a ton over here. Actually, those might just be the pokey tops of, actually that might just be the thorns. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Thank you, absolutely! You should be proud of yourself. I had such light and thin hair that my scalp is prone to burning. Oh, Rad Blondie. I taught my wolf how to mediate. Pyro. Now he's in a werewolf. That was the soul leaving my body from that pun. I misspelled it. I ruined it, I'm sorry. Oh, but Mediate was so good because it caught me off guard. If I saw Meditate, I'd know it was a joke. Mediate, my brain was like, oh, that's cool. Like, you made your dog a really good guard wolf dog. You got me anyway. Hi, friends. Hi, Pyro. How are you enjoying the weather, the New England weather, friend? I hope you're surviving the Mother Nature's indecisiveness. I normally always panic and cry on phone. On a phone call, but I forbid myself time to think about calling them. I just called. Yes! I just have to, like, I have to trick myself. I have to, like, pounce on the opportunity of when I think about it and I have time and those times overlap. Because if I think about it too much, I'll never get it done. I'm the same though, Pyro. Oh my god. Or, sorry, Freaks. I'm so the same. I don't know, I was reading Pyro's message and I said Pyro. But no, freaks, I'm the same. It's gotten worse with time. I used to work at a doctor's office, at a call center that represented the front office of a doctor's office. I also used to work at a trauma 1 hospital, so calling doctors, labs, nurses, like all of those high prolific people, don't stress me out. But calling my own doctor's office or calling insurance for myself, I can call anybody's insurance or anybody's doctors. Absolutely. When it comes to myself, I want to puke every time. I'm warm and snuggled on the couch, but I need bean juice. The struggle is real. The worst part is, the more you sit there and snuggle on the couch, the even greater your need for bean juice is gonna be, and then you're just gonna be further in an issue. That is a real struggle, man. This is why you have children. Unfortunately, the child can't do anything for them yet, but maybe someday. Oh, look at the little tiny ring that fell off the top of the bottle. Like the most perfect little ring. Oh, come on. It's not even worth this much time. It's not even that cool, but it is cool. The little tiny ring of paint. She's not old enough to be put in charge of that unless I want imaginary bean juice out of a plastic teacup. Yeah. Being able to do things with hot water on your own, you're still several years out from that. Ah, goddamn. All right. Sorry. I love this song. It's the Gold Saucer from Final Fantasy. Red, you are so crafty and creative with... Uh-oh, what is that supposed to be? Oh, what the hell? Oh, my bad. It was supposed to be what the hell. Not with, yeah, I don't know. I like being crafty. I like making things with my hands. I struggle sometimes with, coming up with new things and inventing things, like things to draw or things to make, but I do make things. I have a baby Hestu. You know, Hestu from The Legend of Zelda. Twilight Princess. I made a little tiny baby Hestu. He's got little cheeky buttons, so he can dance his little life away. But yeah, I made a little baby Hestu. It's like a little Polly Pocket out of clay. And things like that. But like, that's like one, I'll come up with like an idea like that once a year. It sucks. I wish I could come up with more. See, I've seen how you've I've seen the meets you've done though, Chova, and all of that, and that's crazy impressive to me. I don't know. We always want the skills we don't have, right? And we always think the skills that we don't have are a lot cooler than our own skills. Also, if you think I'm good at freaking painting miniatures, you should see Auntie Klaus. I'm like... I fangirl the fuck out when Auntie posts fucking miniatures. I'm running over to Rove. I'm like, have you seen Auntie's fucking miniatures? Well, the first time I ran up to it said, have you seen Auntie's miniatures? He goes, who? I was like, Klaus. He goes, oh, yeah, that's cool. But yeah. How are y'all beautiful people kicking butt and taking names? Heck yeah, Pyro. It's been a fun, casual hangout day. I've been kind of ADHDing away from my desk a bit, but I kind of brought chat with me on a couple of my adventures, so it's been fun. Little tiny pillar. Now you can actually see it. Huh? You said my name, my memes? Nobody said they wanted to have my memes before. Your meats. The meats you smoked, not memes, meats. All the meat that you smoked, Chova. Meat. Nom nom. You know, like sausages and stuff. Thanks for the kind words. I just have lots of practice, y'all. We got the meats. We're like fucking Arby's over here. I just have a lot of practice is all. I don't know. I've got a lot of practice. And I feel like I'm plateauing pretty hard. But we'll see. We'll see. The problem is that my patience is what's preventing me from growing more as a miniature painter. I'm still amazed by your sanctuaries in Minecraft. I've shown it to so many people. It's so pretty. I need to get back on there and finish it. The problem is that I got sucked into a different Minecraft build of my own in my own server where I built a Baba Yaga house. I free built the legs and built a Baba Yaga house. And then I built then we restarted the server because I wasn't quite done and I rebuilt it again. I need to come back though. Smoke meats, not meth. Yes, Pyro, exactly. Volcano Los Dos. Oh, these are great. It's a crazy bunch with different skills. Evens out nicely. It's so fun. I love this community. Everyone's so crazy talented in their own ways. It's so fun. It's so fun. I forgot you lied to me? Wait, what? They didn't have it at Hannaford's. I went to 3 of them. Oh no! I need to go back to Minecraft. Monster Hunter Wilds came out and I dropped Minecraft like a freaking hot potato. Actually, no, because I like hot potatoes. I dropped it like a really gross bug. Legalized crystal meat. Nobody plays on there anymore and the server will expire next week, but if you ever want to do it again down the line, I have a save file I can send you. Oh, I'm good, I'm good. Next time you guys decide to do another Minecraft server, if you guys decide to, let me know. You don't have to. I had a lot of fun though. Thank you for putting that on and letting me crash the Minecraft server party. Come to Georgia, I'll show you the stores. I don't know if I want to go that far south, plant lady, no offense. You were my every motivation to ever come visit Georgia, you and Cinti stay, but with the current climate, I'm kind of feeling very comfortable being further north. We're so far. We are so far. Maybe we'll meet in half. We'll meet halfway. Mothman Festival? West Virginia's really pretty. Dude, right? Take me with you up north. My favorite song. This is a good one. Is this the Hyrule Castle? It is. Dum ba ba bum bum. Bum 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 da 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 da. It slaps. Yeah. Who sings this one? Oh, of course it's Game Chops and Mikkel. Of course it's Game Chops and Mikkel. Who the fuck else would it be? Game Chops is just so fucking good. I have to relook at the message in Discord, but I thought you were the one that told you it was in Hannaford's? If you like camping, we can meet in Tennessee and camp at the caverns. Bro, I love camping! I've never been camping. I know, it's tragic. Come to Pennsylvania and we can sit in a cornfield or something. Bro! That's so much... I'd rather go to Pennsylvania than New York. Dragon, don't hate me. I'd rather smell cow. See, the smell of cows don't bother me, though. I come from a long line of cattle ranchers. I drive through Pennsylvania. I open down the windows. I go, manure, the smell of my family. And then it's fine. Camping is fun. Yeah. Are you son of a very pleasant person? Oh, no! Glamping, not camping. I know a lot of people who prefer glamping. I have gone camping for an entire week where the only place I could wash my person was inside the lake. That shit's fun. You spend an entire week and a half out at a lake in a tent. And you wash yourself in the ocean, in the water. You take special soaps. If I ever win the lottery, I'm taking you all camping. Chova, I have some incredible spots if you come to America. Every camping spot is Brooklyn's enemy. Me. Oh, absolutely me. Come be stinky with me. I would love to. Me and Red will hang out. We'll hang you and your... Wait, what? Me and Red... We'll hang you and Hubs will hang out with them. Sure. Did I read that right? Bro, the amount of fucking spam callers today. Get out of here. It's because I got snarky and sassy with one of the telemarketers. They sold my ass, dude. They're like, man, this little sassy little shit. I got sassy with one of the telemarketers, bruh. They sold my shit out. Oh my god, phone. Really, please. Come on. Come now. I need a better... I gotta figure out a better spot for this, man. Beer for me. I'm breathing too fast for my fingies. I do that all the time. I went out to the mountain lake in the Alps. And I'm still proud of taking a poop there each time. Chova. My OCD struggles with no wash places. True. You have to be okay just being dirty. You gotta okay just like vibing with your own bodily filth. Oops. Oh, this one's so good. Wait, isn't this the State Bird song? Didn't we just listen to this? No, it's the different one. It's the one with the different seagulls. This isn't the Final Fantasy Tidus one. Bow, bow, bow. Dude, where's Jurin? Jurin's the only one that ever called it the State Bird song. You guys want to know a fun fact about Utah? Their state bird is the seagull. Utah's a landlocked state. Fun fact for you all. Why is a landlocked state's state bird the fucking seagull, dude? Wild. It is. It's because there's the Great Salt Lake in Utah. It's a giant salty lake. It attracts a lot of birds. A lot of seagulls get confused. big seagull campaign. There was actually a lot of seagulls in Utah because of the Great Salt Lake. It's less now, I would say, because the Great Salt Lake is just like slowly condensing and the water's leaving, but the salt and the brine and everything and the arsenic are still staying in it. Anyway. But still, it's less of a thing now. Uses a big ol' liar. Utah's a big ol' liar. Greatest snow on Earth, they barely get snow anymore. Also, they have a seagull as their fucking state bird, bruh. Bunch of liars. Absolutely being devoured by I think you mean devoured by blankets and pillows and couldn't care less because I'm so warm. As long as you're cozy. Da 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 da. I should, oh, see, Rad Blondie, we just need to talk off stream. There's a couple subreddits I've been tempted to introduce you to make you not feel so alone in your situation, not to bring it up, but maybe you would find solace in it, like I did. Lurk off to the Yim, travel safe 3G, lift safe, be safe, have a good day at the Yim. What's today's, wait, what are you doing today? It was back and then shoulders. What you doing today? I'm sure you'll answer when you get back. Have a good time, 3G. Good luck. I'd love to check them out. I'm just letting you know. You know, we'll talk. When you open that can of worms, it's hard to go back. But it's also nice to not be alone. So it's that catch, you know? Do you actually want to know? Or, you know? Anyway, I'm at that point though. Bless you. Good luck. I'll send you some resources that I hang out in that make me feel good. Not good, but like not alone good, you know? Less alone good in your parental struggles. You have to be up all night tonight. You gotta keep those little trees from freezing, huh? Worst sleep I ever had. I'm so sorry that you have to keep your trees from freezing, Chova. That sucks. Big hug. Big hug to Rad Blondie. Good luck. I will send you some stuff. It'd be also nice if you ever wanted advice, knowing that there's a really protective safe space subreddit that's kind of obscure. Knowing that there's a protective space with like-minded people if you had questions too. But yeah. Having a child change. That's usually what happens. People have their own kids and realize that their parents had less of an excuse. It was watching my parents interact with my nephews and nieces that really sucked. And then how I was being treated as an adult and the youngest of the fam. Anyway, not to get too real. Sorry, everyone. Getting kind of real here. I'm getting real! We're getting in the real sauce. We're getting in the thick of this sauce. Would you mind sending me this subreddit too? Not at all. Not at all, you cutie beans. Let me write some names down. If you're having parental problems and want a very nice place, let me know. There you go. It's fine though. Once I saw the effort worked, it was worth it. It was beautiful to see the lovely blossoms today and the lovely little bumblebees. You're doing an incredible job. Every parent wants to be my enemy. I am the enemy of all parents as an adult. I was the... see, they didn't realize as a young adult, or as a young child teen, I was the frenemy. I was the safe reason people could go to events. I was that person. It was like, oh, the pastor kid's going, so it's safe to go. That's basically what my equivalency was growing up. It's not like I had friends going and doing shitty things either. We weren't going out and drinking. It was just me to go bowling, but we had such protective parents around me and my own like the cold, man. The cold, man. The cold was real. Letting the couch absorb me makes getting up to get bean juice even harder. No! Time to move the bean juice machine next to the couch. True. You know, though, if you do get up, I'll provide you with motivation. If you do get up and get a comfy cup of some bean juice, then you could be comfy, cozy, snuggled up in those blankets on that couch with also a mug of bean juice. Bruh. Talk about comfy, cozy times. Time to move the bean juice, which I read that. Would bring you the bean... I would bring you the bean juice too, but what if they can't find the spot again? Well, you know, then you'll just get another spot, and it'll be comfy in a different way. I'd spitting facts. Not always, but I try to. I'm not the most knowledgeable or smart person. All I did was graduate high school, so you know. I'm a college dropout. So my parents are really great to all my friends. So all my friends growing up, so they all thought the world of them. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole personality type of those type of people. You know what? I mean, I feel better all of a sudden, because part of the problem is I hate sending people resources and assuming anything about anybody's situation. You know? And that's the hard part. I don't want to be a negative force in a situation that doesn't need that much negative force, because I'm like as bad as you go, right? I've got no contact with my parents for years. I've never talked to them. So it's just like, I consider myself the extreme and know that the extreme is not always warranted, but my reaction will always be extreme when other people talk about their parents being shitty parents, you know? So I just have to be careful. That's why I always disclaim people. I disclaimer everyone. I'm like, bro, if you're gonna talk to me about your parents, I'm going to make you hate your parents. Because I just hate my parents. I need the negative force. I don't know, man. I am a negative force to be reckoned with. Especially when it comes to the entitlement of parents and, yeah. But it's also why I've made some really amazing friends that we've been able to kind of, connect over the lack of parentage, you know? I need to stop gaslighting myself that it's gonna change. Yeah, buddy. I could tell you my horror story of what really made me change my mind. It was my birthday. It was my birthday. We went out and I just wanted one day with my mom, and I even told her. And then she ended up inviting all my sisters. And then while we were out and I was trying to show her my hobby, she ended up calling my sister while we were in the store. So then I walked away, and my sisters feigned interest. Not really. They're also nerdy, but they were getting into it too. But yeah, I didn't talk to my mom like at all that day, except for bickering about my sister and I talking about a memory and her telling us we remembered it wrong, even though it was the two versus her. And her telling the restaurant owner that she insisted on going to this restaurant for my birthday. That is my favorite restaurant. And then as I was about to leave, a neighbor rolled up, and my mom was just gonna let me leave. She didn't care. But then a neighbor was walking by. Suddenly, She grabs me on both sides of my shoulder and pivots me to be the center of attention. I was the trophy at that point. Oh, it's my little baby's birthday. Oh my God. She turned 30. How great. And that was the last time I really did anything and talked to them. It was a shitty day, man. It was a shitty day of gaslighting, lying, and just realizing they don't care. Parentage. I really should have sorry, that was a little dark. But anyway, my heart goes out to people. Now I love you even more, freaks. I am a broken little goblin and just trying to figure out life, dude. I'm just finding like-minded friends. Love you all. I love y'all. It's been years. I'm over it. I've healed. I had a really good therapist who helped me through the entire process before I left and moved here. And because of that incredible therapist, I realized I'm better off without it. It sucks, but like I didn't really ever had parents anyway. Just like finally catching my brain up to the whole process made me realize that I was just gonna be better off. Same girl, same. Oh God, everybody needs a hug. Hold on. Let's get a big ol' group hug going on here. We'll get Reggie on one side. We'll get Mothman on the other. Ugh. We're just doing a big old group hug, everyone. Group hug, all. Group hug, everyone. Yeah, I'm good. I can talk about it pretty freely now. I've gone through the stages of grief. And I've been through a lot of therapy. I did 5 years of weekly therapy, basically. So, you know, that's why I'll never think poorly of anybody who goes to therapy or you know, it doesn't matter how big or small a thing is. Going to therapy is not necessarily a bad thing. Getting outside perspective really helps. Where did my pin go? There you are. Oh, I got 2 pins. Well, that's a little scary. Don't lose track of both of them. Anyway. Growing up and shift in perspective is hard, but we get through it. And no, you've got, yeah. Mothman and Reggie are my parents now. That's why I don't know. It's why I always make the comment, in-game moms are best moms. There's deeper meaning to that. I don't talk about this stuff too much. I don't like to talk about it too much. I don't want people applying that to who I am as a person. It's just a thing that I personally have to deal with and struggle with. But yeah, you know, if it comes to a point where it will help somebody not feel alone in this world and help me not feel alone in the process, I'm more for sharing everything. I've been a pretty open person though, so. Cute hugs for everyone, absolutely. The reason I don't sing in public anymore because my mom tends to use it as some sort of bragging point for herself. Oh yeah, my eyes. Oh, you guys got my eyes. Oh my God, you guys are such incredible singers. Oh my God, my daughter's so beautiful. They get it from me. Oh my God, my daughter is so good at art. She got it from me. Oh my God, my daughter is so good at singing. She got it from me. Oh my God, she's good at piano because I put her through piano lessons. The real nail in the coffin is when I found a box that I was packing up as we were moving and my mother-in-law saw it and she went, now hold on a minute. As I started talking about it, I was like, oh sweet, here's all the receipts for how much my braces cost, how much my wedding cost, how much my surgeries cost from when I was very young. It was an entire box of how much I cost in the receipts for my lifetime from being small. And I went, oh, that's the memory box my mother handed me. Is how much I cost them. Yeah, we burnt that box and I got rid of it and never came with us, but yeah. No, really stop? Nah, you know what? At this point, we're just having group therapy at this point. Just everyone be light on their stories, like, you know, but yeah. I get it, you guys. I get it. Parents aren't always, blood is not thicker than water. Or what's the whole saying? Something about blood is not thicker than water except for the coven or something like that. Blood is thicker in the coven. I don't know. It's a witchy thing, actually. Wow, yeah. I got the same box. When my mother-in-law saw that box, she was like, oh, honey, you don't need to remember this. Let's throw this away. I think this is the next step. I had already gotten no contact at that point, but yeah. I was like, oh, cool. So. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. That's the saying. Its blood is thicker than water, but it's not, yeah. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. See, we're just the covenant here. We're a coven of witches. We're a coven of Mothman worshipping witches. I love this. But if anybody ever needs to vent or rant about their parents, I can't always offer good advice, and I don't always have the right things to say, but my DMs are open. I'll listen. You can vent to me. I'll be the void you can scream into. Scream to your little heart's content. It does make you feel better. Love y'all, mean it. I'm grateful every day that I've met y'all. I know I'm poor parasocializing behavior, but hey, you know, I'm grateful. I'm grateful for this wonderful, fun internet friendship we can all have. It's been a lot of fun. Is the real saying, but people tend to paraphrase it, blood is thicker than water. Yeah. One beach is acquired, hell yeah. I need to tell you guys while we're on the topic. Oh my god. After all these years by the way, of no contact. I think I'm going on 4 years now. 3 or 4. I don't know. It's been a while. Randomly one of my parents tried to follow me on Instagram. I was like, oh, hell no. Hell no. You are not finding my Twitch channel, bro. Fuck that. Nah, I'm just better off on my own. Gonna grab my Switch and play some Animal Crossing. Yeah! I hope you enjoy that. I hope it's a nice, cozy time that you're having. I hope you enjoy your little break, Rad Blondie. Just in this moment, remember without the stress how you feel. Really evaluate how you feel with your anxieties, with your stress, with your panic attacks. When you get a text or a call, if it spikes that anxiety, pay attention to that. Really pay attention to just how much they emotionally affect you is probably one of the biggest things my therapist told me to do, was just pay attention. Do the other people at those social gatherings make you feel the same way? And just really evaluate your emotions and how much control they have over them. And that was really my, like, I was so disgusted by how much they had control over me and my emotions. Anyway. I'm ready to go. I should stop. We're getting too real. I'm spiraling down the real deep parts. I've been no contact with my mom for almost 3 years now, and she texted me happy IT admin day out of the blue and said, ma'am, no, we aren't doing this. See, that's the thing that's so unhinged. That's the first message you think to send. Normal people don't think that. The normal person message should be, hey, it's been a while. I just wanna, you know, that's not normal. Bro, parents, man. Did I miss anyone's lighting up the fire? We were missing you, Paul. I don't know if you missed anyone, but we were missing you. We definitely missed you. You can message me later if you want. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit, I try to find the happy medium of talking about it because it does bring me joy to talk, to have this like camaraderie. It's a little sad that other people have to deal with shitty parents. I wish you didn't have to, but like the camaraderie is nice, but I also don't want it to negatively impact stream or the mood, you know? As long as it's a positive thing us talking about it, it's making us feel better, then that's all that I want. But I appreciate you, Red Blondie. I'm in contact with my father and he tries to do this too. Bro. Oh. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything, but holy shit. Your dad, man. I asked myself if I would tolerate that behavior in friends, and the answer was I wouldn't, so why would they deserve special treatment? Exactly. Right on the nose there, freaks. It was also like, if I ever have kids, I would never do that to them. I'd never treat them like that. I'd never pit them together. I would never constantly compare their skills to each other. Like, we were I had a terrible relationship with my sisters and siblings growing up because of the controlling, competitive, disgusting environment I was raised in. Big hugs! I'm gonna squeeze you until your eyes pop out. Meh! So it's just like yeet Reggie to the floor. I'm really grateful I met you all. Oh, Rad Blondie, I'm glad. I'm noticing too. You guys have a good relationship. That's good. Because the other problem is, like, sometimes those toxic family dynamics, they get bad because there's usually a scapegoat and a golden child. I think at one point, I've mostly been the scapegoat. I don't think I've ever been. No, there was one very brief moment of my life when I was the golden child. And it's disgusting for why. But, yeah. I'm glad that you guys had a good relationship and there wasn't like a golden child or a scapegoat in the family, because that's awful. If parents do that to you. I don't think any of me and my siblings were specifically anything, but yeah, that can be really bad. We can all talk and get along and stuff, so. I definitely had different parents than my siblings, though. I was also the last kid home. And the one that lived and stayed home till... I was the one that stayed home the longest, I feel like. My other sister never lived at home when she was older. I was older being 22, by the way. All my siblings bailed at 18, and I didn't catch on that. I didn't catch on to that until I was like, oh, this is why you guys left. He's the golden child, but I've come to recognize that's not his problem. It's my mom's problem for putting that on him. I guess golden child in the sense that I'm thinking, where they get away with everything and they get the parents to constantly side with themselves, even to the point of destroying their relationship with their other siblings. Golden child. Now, your mom may have preferences and chosen a golden child. I see that. That's obviously what's happening there. So, but it's good that you guys can recognize that. That's awesome. He's my built-in best friend, bro. That's so cute. Middle child flew under the radar, becoming Paul. Yeah. I think my oldest sibling got parentified a lot, and I got infantilized a lot, and I still struggle with it as a 35-year-old. I struggle to act my age. I recognize that. I need to get better. I always wanted a sibling to have to complain about my mother, too. Yeah, sorry. It took me a while to find you, bestie from another, from another pair of breasties. Wait, what is it? My brother from another mother. Fuck. It took me a while to come around, but sorry. Bestie from another breastie. I couldn't think of what it was. I'm sorry, bestie. It took me a while to find ya. We had to find each other on FF14 before we could find the siblings we always wanted. Oh my god! I can't believe I just said that. I have a mom who was jealous of me growing up. I can't imagine what my life would have been if I had a sibling in that mix. Oh yeah. Bestie from another pair of breasties. That's so much better. What is it? Brother from another mother and sister from another mister? I think were the two actual sayings, but still. Sorry, I'm clipping that. Oh god, it's fine. This is my life now. I've gotten over the fear of my family finding this channel and being disappointed in me at this point. So share away. Share away. If they find me, oh well. I can throw it in their face that I'm doing better without them. I don't actually really hate too much of my family. They just haven't cared since I've detached, so I just moved on. At least the extended part of my family. They weren't great, though. Middle child as well, but I'm the only male, so it's neutral. Parents treated me nice, but also didn't really care. I was supposed to be born a male. They went to the hospital. I've told this story. They went to the hospital with only a male name. It's very interesting. Boob talk again today. Love it. No, we're not becoming this type of channel. Just kidding. My dad followed my Twitch and I had to ban him. What? Tiff, no. Really? Dude, I thought it was bad enough that all these years later, like a week ago, my dad tried to follow my Instagram. I was just like, no. They know how to get to me. They know I talk to my siblings. So if they're gonna be doing sneaky routes, they obviously don't want to talk to me for the right reasons, or they're scared of people finding out, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, moving on. So, community movie night. No, actually, I'm trying to get a plan together and a schedule together about what games I want to play for the next foreseeable. I want to start planning things for a stream again. I had a lot of fun. It was so much work. But I was also new to planning like an entire month's worth of content for November. But I want to do more stuff like that. Like I would like to have like weeks ahead of stream in advance planned at all times. So you guys can see what my schedule is and have content to look forward to. You know? I think it'd be fun. Oh God, Paul. I don't Best line ever. I don't want to see it. There's sometimes it's better for me not to go back and rewatch it. It came out of my mouth and it happened, and that's good enough. I was wondering if my family, but grass is always greener. I feel like my whole family is like 8 people. You've heard Rove and I's story though in detail since living with us as a roommate for the past like year or so of me and Rove's big families and just how awful it was sometimes. So it's been a very interesting friendship to have. Coming from a big family and you being an only child, we've had some interesting stories to talk about. You take my dad's side of the family. I could never do that to you. I gotta step away for work things for a little burb. You're good, Tiff. Thanks for all the fun chats. I appreciate it. Sorry we got super real, people. If it got too much for you, I apologize. But at the same time, it's nice to just not feel alone in this world. Darn work, right? Tell them no. I'll pass the angry parent your number. Why would you have to deal with angry parents? It's awful. Yes, I love angry adults. I love angry adults that I have no emotional attachment to, because heaven help them. Heaven help the poor soul who fucks with me when I don't give a shit. I can explain that yes, your child did in fact break that screen, and yes, you will be paying for it. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, if kids just like straight up break a laptop, do they have to pay for it? Do they know that's part of like the rental process? Anyway, bye Tiff, don't answer that. Do not come back to the computer, Tiff. You keep walking to wherever you're headed. Do not turn around. Take your fingers off of the keyboard unless you have to do it for work purposes, but do not talk. It's fine. We'll talk later. May Mothman find their soul. Yes, they do. I told you not to! Too bad I answered. Who do you think you are? I am. Okay, bye. Hello? Yes, hello, parent. Your response seems to have been the cause of your issue, and we will not be offering any assistance. Oh, sorry, I'm off screen. Can we go back to the simpler times of Smooth McGroove and Jenna Marbles? That'd be great. I hope that 30-something-year-old lady is doing well. Anyway. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I miss her so much. Yeah, she was too good for the internet, especially towards the end of her career. The internet didn't deserve her there towards the end with how she was being treated. So I'm more than okay with her retirement. I still watch Julian Solomita. He streams really wholesome content on Twitch. It's usually like Mario Party or Minecraft. Like it's always like co-op-y content with people. And you'll occasionally see Peachy and Marbles is still alive. Jenna doesn't age, she's eternal. They actually got another. I know. I love seeing. Yeah, I follow him too. Yeah. I lurk there every once in a while. I love their. I like Julian's content. It's very wholesome and fun. Is this Amarat? It is Amarat. I can't believe Marbles is still kicking. Dude, it's insane. Marbles has looked like he's been checked out of life for at least the past 5 years. Oh, little guy. I'm surprised Kermit with all his health issues, if they're still alive. I haven't seen them lately, but I imagine they're still around. Anyway. Good old internet days, man. They were simpler. Bow, bow, bow. You nasty boy. Dude, I still say you nasty because of them. Because of her. You nasty and we need Jesus. Boom, boom. He's looking pretty good. Here's an update. There we go. Yeah, it's really coming. It doesn't look like I've done very much work on this, but I really have. It's the miniature painting process. The fact that this was all gray at some point. Trust in the process. Looks great. Thanks! Kermit's Irish soap addiction. Yeah. It was so good. Back in my day, you could ruin your childhood with a single click and a scroll. Now you need to go on the dark web. Oh, Paul. It looks great. Thanks, freaks. I appreciate that. Our little guy. Let's start up here. I really want to get up. I've been trying to work my way up to this point because I'm really inspired by this now. I want to do that. Ah! Ah! Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I didn't almost. It's fine. I'm a klutz. What do you want? What do you want from me? Swanna. Ooh, that's a pretty Pokemon. It looks like it's sitting on the cam. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. It's a 10. That's basically the chances of a normal ball, right? Wait, I'm not touching it. 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 Who said I'd never see this? Random away. Get that natural 20. Get fucked. Get fucking fucked. Sorry, what? I blacked out. What happened? Oh yeah, I rolled a 20. I missed 2 falling stars on my island last night because I couldn't remember how to wish on them. Oh no! Tiff was, yeah. I had to help. That's a lot of pain. You know what? I'm struggling here now. She done did it. I done did it. I did it. I did it. Come on. Don't do this to me. Man, the autofocus takes a while to kick in. Come on, guy. Did I break the autofocus on you? I may have. It's fine. There we go. Ah, there it is. It's pretty. It's a pretty one. Get fucking fucked. That's what you said. I need to bail, but still hanging out. Absolutely, Auntie. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Oh, man. This goblin brain of mine. What am I gonna do with it? That is way too bright of a green for this. I need to lessen. Such pretty die. Oh, I have so many dice. I have like galaxy dice. I have several pairs of galaxy dice that are very pretty. I'm a dice goblin though. Y'all know this. I have a lot of sets of dice. Like I have a lot. And it's bad. You haven't greeted the Pokemon community game. Da-da. Thanks for watching, Auntie. Enjoy the lurk. And anybody else lurking, I see you. I don't, but I do. It's the greetings after all. Of course, of course. Ooh, that's better. That's better. That's a nice color. Yeah, okay. Although that was a big glob of paint, so we're gonna lessen that and then just start dry brushing it. Hold on. We've heard this song a lot today. I know I have like 2 or 3 versions of it, so it's probably just one of the other versions, but still. I don't want to listen to it anymore. Oh, hello, Poison Princess. Nice to see you there. Now everybody knows what this is who's been getting into Apothecary Diaries. Meow meow! Yeah, buddy! Anyone got the little signs that you can put in the ground and display a picture on? Yes, I do! I have most of the signs, if you would like them. Oh, why am I doing this off screen? What the fuck? I realized I like pulled it way off screen. Hold on. I'm so deciding if that's how bright I want it. Is that actually how bright I want it? Yeah. Yeah, if you can't get it from anyone else, Rad Blondie, I've got them. I'll have to get some from you. I need them for my garden orchards. Absolutely. I also have really cool arrow signs that you can change to have different signs on them. Like you can change it to have like a little house on it, or you can change it to have like a little tree on it. And they're like little arrow signs that you can change as well. You can put them on diagonals and streets. But yeah, absolutely. Every single one of my villagers has one of those signs with their face on it. Because I got custom. I found somebody who had done all of the faces of all the Animal Crossing characters and found the one villagers that I have. Because I'm psychotic. I used to be anyway. I used to be pretty crazy with Animal Crossing. I used to be so into it, dude. It was my COVID obsession, was becoming a hostess on there. That's where I made my friends, was Animal Crossing at the time. Dude, that looks so good. I'm pleased. Chat, we're doing it. We're doing it. Diagonals. Yeah. Hello? There's a long pause between this next song. You know what? But the silence still wasn't all that awkward with you guys, so that means we're comfy, yeah? It was a pretty comfy awkward silence. It was a little awkward, but it wasn't so awkward. Brew! Look at that. So, highlighted arm versus unhighlighted arm. Oh, the camera doesn't really show very well, actually, with that one. You can kind of tell. I may have to do another highlight on it. But we'll see. One just like right along the top surface here. To really give it the illusion of lighting. Cool. Well. Love just spending all my bells in my pockets and nooks every day. Fulfills my retail therapy needs. Dude, I will say, Animal Crossing was like my retail needs. I did hosting so that I could get Nook Mile tickets and bells and resources and never really have to struggle for them, and I could just have a giant backstock. But then also, it fulfilled my need to, like, hang out with people. So, yeah. I get that. I'm surprised I still even had as many bells left over in my book, my Nook Miles, or my Nook banking device, my NBD or whatever it is. I was surprised by how much I still had in there. Not nearly as much as I ever had, but still pretty good, though. I think my highest bell cap at one point is I almost reached 5 million bells, but again, I was in the thick of my hostessing. And at that point I had collected most of the shit in the game, so I just kind of was just hanging on to bells. Yes, Belle! Yes, Paul, Belle. And you do not do awkward silence. Paul likes staying for hours with people without talking. Awkward, dude. Comfortable silence, man. We are very comfy. As much as I do love talking, and that shows by my stream and stuff, obviously. I wouldn't be doing this and I couldn't talk for 6+ hours unless I enjoyed it every day, right? But it's very nice in this house, I will say, that we can just sit all comfily and watch a show, or even not have a show going, but just doing our own thing, and it's just quiet and it's comfy and we're just chilling. The only one that doesn't like it is Penelope. She doesn't like it when it gets too quiet. So, it's also why if we're going on quick errands, sometimes we'll leave one of our computers with like sound playing. Because I know she doesn't like the silence. She really likes... I also raised her with all of my talking and singing to her a lot. I talk to Penny a lot. And I sang to Penny a lot as a pup because it was the only thing that put her to sleep. How cute is that? How cute is that? I'd sit there and sing to my dog and she'd come and seek me out and then fall asleep in her little jammies on my lap. She was the cutest puppy. She's still a cute pupper, but oh, it was so cute. I'd start singing and she would come and lay on my chest. She liked the bassy sound of my chest when I sang. I think that's what it was, but yeah. She also liked my heartbeat. Ugh, I love Penelope. She's such a cute pup. She's such a goblin, though. That's a Penny is a goblin. Oops. Tell me all of your puppers and cats' goblins' behavior. Unless you need to lurk. Totally understandable, but... I love just hearing about people's puppers and their quirky personalities because I've just had so many animals over the years. Birds, dogs, fucking frogs, gerbils, you name it. Hamsters. I used to breed Russian dwarf hamsters, fun fact. My sisters and I did for a while. But yeah, I love hearing about people's quirky pet personalities. I already know so much about your guys' quirky personalities. I'm a good pup, mother. I appreciate you saying that. I feel like I could be better, but I just need to be getting better at this point. My cat used to do flips when she was a kitten. Oh, that's so cute. I should. I'm shrimping, aren't I?
100 push-ups, then a 10-kilometer run. And 100 squats. Do it every single day.
Do it every single day.
Fine. I'll stop shrimping. In 5 more minutes, Mom. Okay. The vines are looking so good. Yes. Oh my God, look at him. Oh, they're looking so good. Oh, he's looking so good. I love it when the process comes together. I have to trust in it because I have no idea how it's gonna look beforehand, but it's looking very cool. I love this little foot here with the pillar in it. This is like my favorite little spot. I don't know why. There's like his eye, like this chunk of him is so fun and full of like personality. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm so pleased. All right, I'm gonna stretch. Hold on. Dragon! Hi! Oh my God. She jumps with a thump. Other cats with no noise. I love that. Oh, that was a good back crack. That back crack caused a burp to come out. What the heck? Hi, dragon! Also, sometimes she doesn't eat until I pet her. That was... For a while, my in-laws were watching my sister-in-law's cat, and that cat, first off, name was Shadow. What a cute name for a little black and white kitty. But that cat refused to eat unless they were in the process of being pet, and my mother-in-law loved that until all of a sudden it was then a perpetual habit. As we all do with our pets. It's cute when they're smaller and then they become adults and they keep doing it. You're like, crap. It looks so good. Thank you! It's getting there. I really like how the little Animal Crossing top looks too. I highlighted along the edge here to give it more of a gradient to the edge, and it looks really good. And then I painted this all silver, so it's looking like very wrought iron. The only part I really haven't painted is this. I'm still trying to figure out how to do this character up here on the top. It's like a really cool masked like dryad person or something. I haven't painted, they're still gray, but yeah. The eyeballs. I like how the eyeballs turned out. Doing the blue with the little dot of yellow really helped him pop. It gave him a little bit more depth. But how are you, dragon? How are you, cutie bean? It's good to see you. My husky likes to sleep with all paws in the air. Oh, we call that a pineapple upside down pup cake. A pineapple upside down pup. Penny does that too. She'll stretch and she'll roll on her back and then she'll just push all her little paws in the air and go, ah, and then settle. That is a pineapple upside down pup. Hope you're having a good day, dragon. She didn't do that as a kitten. One day she was crying at her bowl and she was giving me the stare. Also, she doesn't always do it. That's cute. Maybe it's just like, meow, I don't want to be alone. Meow, I don't want to eat alone. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Come here. I just want to eat with someone else. I don't want to be alone. That's cute. I love that. I love that though. I forgot to tell you yesterday I finally got to try tamales on Monday. So good. You've never had a tamale? Was it homemade? Was it a homemade tamale though? Because that is a very different experience. As much as I do love tamales, unless it's like a homemade, like by someone you know, tamale. They had them on the menu and they were delish. Oh my God, isn't it so good? Tamales are so good. They're just so good. They're so different and so good. It's the cutest thing when I've ever seen pups do that. I'll try and get a picture of Penny doing it. She does it she does it frequently enough. I should be able to find one, but I'm so happy to hear that you tried them. They're so good. Oh, but if you got it from a really good restaurant, then it probably was a solid choice. Should I paint these thorns a different color? Would it add to it or subtract from it? I don't know. And also, if I do it, do I paint them a lighter color or a less light color? Maybe I highlight just those. Oh, that could be really cool. We'll do that. Let's do that. I've got this really cool color. It's called Skeleton Bone. And we have a little bit more of this green still here. Right here, this light green, pale green. So maybe we'll mix the two and we'll get an even lighter color. I like that. I also used this skeleton bone to lighten this green, so it'll be on the same kind of hue scale. It'll work. It'll work. It'll work. It'll work. It's gonna be great. I'm getting so excited with how my garden area is shaping up. I love that! My day has been good. Took a mental health day from work, so I'm just waking up. Oh, bless you, Dragon. I'm so pleased that you got a day off. That's my baby's favorite food. Absolutely. Who did it? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't say names till you say something in chat, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I like your username too. I also don't mention the username. That is only for me and my enjoyment, unless you decide to say something in chat. But it's wonderful to meet you. My name's Red. I hope you have a wonderful time here. Thanks for watching. Oh, thanks. Emo person, you said something. I fucking love your username. Emo person is so good. I'm talkative. Welcome. I'm a lurker community as well. I have a lot of people who have adult jobs and work and stuff like that. So yeah, but welcome, emo person. I love that handle. Welcome. Isn't that such a fun username? Emo person is so good. Hi y'all. Hi, my name's Red. I'm the streamer. And then behind me in chat, you will see all the incredible people here that I feel like people show up for my goblin energy and then stay for the community, which I'm totally okay with. Most call me emo person. I love that. I'm back. Welcome back, Patrix! It speaks to my inner person. True. Oh, we have a lovely little, this is my little cohort and my little co-host, and he has two sides to him. This is the emo side, the other side's rainbow, but it's actually a channel point redeemed to flip him. But yeah, we always laugh that we have the gay and the goth in us all, so welcome. I'm sorry. My community and I are obsessed with this song. I will see you in but a short moment.
It means you've lived a life of sin.
I've been thinking about us lately, baby.
only see you through my phone screen.
Oh, Flippy!
Tell you that I think you're handsome. Instagram don't do you
Justice time is time.
Some time for us to
Kick it.
But for now, let's just make plans first.
I said, ooh, it's a weekday. I can kick your ass at bowling as an instant replay. Ooh,
We play. I be trying to find a lookalike, but they just don't look the same.
ooh, it's a weekday. Think I'm falling for you, baby. I'm about to hit that upbeat.
Ooh, but it's a weekday, and I got classes in the morning, so I
Gotta go to sleep, babe.
Far from you, got
You
me aching.
aching
Wishing I could fly
to your location.
I'd stay awake, but I see daylight. But I've been loving all the time. Can you place your bed next to mine? I know we got our things to do, but my days are better made when doing nothing with you. My duo all time, all night, laughing at my FaceTime. We may talk fictional, but you're my real life.
I could take you out
Sometime.
but you will come sit on my Spotify. Baby,
With
I
vines or
don't
wisteria? Ooh, wisteria.
But for now, let's play a game and
Give
kill
some
some
time.
I
I
said,
said, ooh, it's a weekday. I can kick your ass at bowling. That's an instant replay. Ooh,
We play. I be trying to find a lookalike, but they just don't look the same.
ooh, it's a weekday.
Think I'm falling
Hit me with your
for
dance
you,
emotes, chat.
that upbeat.
Smack me right in the face with
It's
them.
a weekday, and I got classes in the
Morning
so
and
I
I'm gonna
gotta
get to sleep, babe. Oh, I love that one. It's such a good one. Ooh, it's a weekday.
We can pretend like
Now, we can
we can pretend.
kick your ass at bowling. That's an instant replay. Ooh,
Hold your hand.
I'll hold your hand tonight, baby.
We can pretend. Yeah,
We can pretend like I'm right there. Oh. All right, we're done. Sorry about that. Welcome, emo person. What a song to roll in on. Hell yeah, dude! I love the pop emotes. My chat knows how much I love them. I love the. I love it! Yeah, it's a remix of a really good song called We Day. It's a very cute one. What a great intro. I'm just killing these first impressions. Pyro saw me during Last Dandelion. And you know, we date. It's fine. Stitch. Oh, it has a little Stitch dancing. Oh, that's so cute. I have returned for now. How is the angry parents? Tiff. Oh, they gave you a little bit of a... I hope they didn't give you any trouble, actually. Back. Welcome back, Broken. You missed We Date. I'm sorry. Hopefully everything's okay. Let me know if I need to help with Penny or anything. Plot the angry parent is a teacher. Oh, shit. That does suck. Emo personal, welcome. Back the broken bean. Why are we flipping tables, Paul? Why are we flipping? What are we flipping over? What? Is it for the angry teacher? Then I want to share. Okay, I'm really digging painting the thorns lighter, so. Okay, I don't need this for now. I'm obviously fighting not using it, so I'll just take it off for a bit. It's my cool little tool that helps me not shake. It just allows me to have this and to spin it, and so I don't have to like try and like crab tiny claw this thing. Oh no, our table! I wanted to dance with Broken. Yeah! The bean's just chilling in the window. I'm glad that she's enjoying the sun, but in a cooler environment. We are getting to the scary season of now she's just gonna overheat herself, but hey, you know, we'll take it one season at a time with her. My pupper, by the way, that I'm talking about. She's not a puppy, she's just hapless. She's hapless. It's Broken! Yeah! We get excited when Broken's around. He's my bestie, mod, and roommate, so it's a fun time. She can sit down. I prove her wrong with the power of an Excel sheet. Yes, Tiff! I love that. The paint started to dry, so I need to get new paint. I'm waiting another call now. Oof. Boo. I'm sorry. Okay, so here... Yeah, hold on. It needs another coat. Hold on. These need one more coat. And then I will show you these lovely little thorns. I really like how they're looking with a little highlighting. It's helping break up the monotony of like this whole thing. I put this back on and I'm struggling with it again. I need to get the Twitch prepped on my phone in case anyone needs greets. I want to go on a secret meeting. Haven't had one in weeks. Oh, sheesh. That's going to hit hard, Paul. I hope you enjoy your secret meeting. I'm excited to go on a little field trip with you. Take me, Paul. Take me away from this place. Show me the great unknowns. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. I'm sorry, I sang over your song, Plant Lady. I'm sorry, I sang over it. Sorry, I was only here for a short time, but I'm bleeding. Ah, what? Oh, if you know, you know. And so I'm going to take a nappy wappy. Absolutely. I'm assuming it's a womanly AFAB week for you. And if that's the case, shit, dude, that sucks. Good luck. Sleep well. It's wonderful to meet you. Yeah, I call it AFAB here. AFAB week to just make people less weird about it. Good luck. Take care of yourself. Stay comfy, cozy. Get a little heat pad. Get some caffeine. Take a little nap. Do what you gotta do. Started today, so cramps are ramping up. Ugh. As somebody who has terrible cramps, like they have been the worst since the beginning. Mothman speed to you. I believe in Mothman, by the way. Not actually, but you know, I used to believe in God, and that didn't pan out for me. So Mothman's gotten a lot better for me. So Mothman, bless you. My mom thought my appendix burst. Yeah, I've had those too. Praise be Mothman. Praise be Mothman. It was wonderful to meet you, emo person. I hope to see you again. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Good luck. Bye, fam. Bye. I'll be back. We look forward to your re-arrival. Also, care check. True. Meds, laundry, other things. Made them pass quick and easy for you. True. Praises be Mothman. Praise be the Mothman. Praiseth be the Mothman. Do you know the Mothman? What a cutie bean. I love it when new cutie beans stumble upon this little place. I suck at helping people find it, so currently that's kind of the only way that you guys find me. I'm sorry. I feel pushy, and I don't like being pushy on social media. Anyway. I want to do the work, but the work makes me cringe. Oh, I will be working on merch. I promise. I don't know why. It probably won't be anything too fancy. It'll probably just be funny little things, but I do want to... I've thought about getting a How Dare hat made. I've got a couple ideas. Because that's the one thing I want from my own self. From my own self is a How Dare hat. I want a How Dare hat so much, especially in today's climate. I just want to walk out with a How Dare hat. I turned my head so quickly when I heard it. Hope you're having a wonderful day yourself, boo. Oh, plant lady. Oh, the Praise Be Mothman. Yes! I'm telling you, I think the only place I would ever meet anybody is if we met at, like, the Mothman Festival or something. But that's a lot to put on people to go to, like, that type of an event. Patrix, hello! I want a How Dare hat. Wouldn't it be so good? Hope meeting went well. True. Well, I think Paul's taking us with them. Oh! You were talking to Petrix. My bad. Thanks. Had a good call and ate lunch. Nice, Petrix. I'm glad. I'm determined to go 1 year to Mothman Festival, but I gotta go camping first. I'm going in May, by the way. I'm so excited for you. Memorial Day weekend. That's so fun. I swear if any of you actually end up going to Mothman and you don't tell me so I can plan ahead of... Oh, yes. If you do end up going to the Mothman Festival, I will say plan 6 months in advance. If you want to go, now is the time to be figuring out your hotel rooms for that year. You want to figure out in like March because it fills up fast and it's getting big. There's like maybe 500 people that live in Point Pleasant, West Virginia. But when it's the weekend of the Mothman Festival, they go from 500 to 10,000. So it's a bit of a change. It's getting bigger too. I'm glad I went the year I went. I'm glad I went last year. I'm glad that was the year I got to go because it's just getting bigger. My tattoo is so itchy. So I've learned to just rub it a little bit too hard just to get rid of all the itch, and I shouldn't do that, but hey, you know. My orchard's not gonna even be... Wait, my orchard's not gonna be even? Curse my OCD. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna live my hippie life to the fullest with one of my IRL besties. I love that. If you end up close... No, it'd be too much to crash your party. I can't put that on people. I can't do that. I hope you have the most loveliest time though. All right. So I've done the 2 arms so far with the thorns and I'm really liking them. I'll show you guys this. I had to do a couple coats on them though to really get them to pop, so. Oh no, and now I'm just getting sloppy with it. I need to stop while I'm ahead. I'm entering officially too much zone. But there's one I missed. Oh my god, there's a bunch I missed. Hold on, I gotta get him. And I know I'm off camera. I felt it. I felt it in my giblets. I felt that I was off camera painting in giblets. All right, there you go. I really like the little thorns. Oh, you can't even see it. You kind of can. They pop a lot more. You can see how thorny it is. See, the camera does the perfect effect that I hope it would do. It's very subtle. In person, it pops way more in person, but I'm glad that the effect still comes across on stream. You can still see that, like, you can actually see the individual little thorns now. Better. I like that a lot. Cool. Back up to you. Let's do this, Chica. You and me and you. So happy together. I can't feel, I don't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. That's been a long time since I've heard that song. Holy crap. Well, it's creepy in a great way. Yeah! I like him being the creepy little earth golem protecting the dryad statue on his back. I like that. I love that song. I don't see me loving nobody but you for all my life.
Mushroom dance, whatever could it mean?
Hi, Lucky! Is it on screen?
It means
It
you've lived a
is!
life of sin.
I moved it so that you guys can actually see it, and I didn't even realize. Hold on, Lucky. I'll get you your mushroom flippy. Is there always welcome to Crasher parties? I don't think you really mean that. Till you meet me in person, don't say that. Yes, you can drive and I'll car nap. Yeah! I'll get us there in 6 hours. Oh man. I feel like it's only 7 hours for you, Tiff. Oh really? That's not bad at all. I could pick, honestly, I could probably pick you up along the way. Sweet! Hi! I'm back more like his back, more like his head. Hello, Sweets! Hello! Welcome to Art Day. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, hump day, middle of the weekday. Snacks. Yeah. I've been slacking on my music from stream duties. Oh, stop. I sing way too much. Welcome back, though, Sweets. It's wonderful to see you. Hello, I'm good. How are you? Doing great. I'm having a fantastic day. Stream has been a fantastic part of my day. And I hope it can do the same for you today. Anyway. I go nap. Sleep well, Lucky! Nighty-night! I come to pass out with the ickness. Ugh. Good luck with feeling sick, Lucky. I hope you get feeling better soon. Make sure to hydrate. Takes mouthful. Spit those out, Paul! Spit those out right now! Oh, I want it to be a softer look, though. I think I'm gonna paint it dark green first. And then jadeify it and stuff. Because there's also roots growing up, and the hands on this look like roots. Or maybe I make them into roses. Oh, the rose inside the head and on the hands. Oh, this is gonna look so good. We'll make it like a dusty pink rose. Oh, I'm so excited. The pink and the green's gonna look so good. The contrast in colors. I'm so excited. A good idea, Brain. Good job. But seriously though, Lucky, get feeling so better. I'm so sorry you're sick. I feel like it's going around everyone. I was enjoying the vibes and forgot. Please forgive me. What? Wait, what? What did I miss? What am I supposed to do now? Oh, with the music? Oh, stop. I've been lurking for a while this stream, cleaning and such. I hope you had a wonderful time, sweets, and I thank you so much for watching. I hope we could be a better part of your day today, though. That's so fun. Can I please have some thermal? No! No thermal paste! Get that shit out of here! Get that shit out of here! I can't make it shake. Get that shit out of here! I have to like push my camera to get the point across. Oh my god. I please has some no, I read it again! So I thought Paul supports my Whimsy and my Pookie doesn't. Holy shit. I'm gonna scream! Da-da, da-da, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. I just want you to know I have a hard, fast, no thermal paste in my house or car rule. Just kidding, that's a lie, because we're a nerdy house. But hey, I wanted to try to. You and Chad are wonderful. So much happiness and love here. Yeah. Yeah. They're too good to me and each other, and I love them all for it. Mostly just impressed with everybody's ability to take care of themselves. It can be hard sometimes, especially in today's climate and world. Man. Okay. Subtle. I like it. This is the perfect song for me to just like dig down deep and really try and get some painting done here towards before the end of stream. I've got 45 minutes. We got like a little less than an hour left of stream. I'll get some work done on it. Chat! Oh no! You're going fast! So cute. That's a clip. What? You and Chat are wonderful. So much. What was the clip? I don't know. Also provide. Why? Why? There's been so many spam calls, dude. Your Pookie supports you living to your next meetup. You know what? True, though. It's true. You have to live long enough for me to meet you. I mean, Dragon to meet up again. And then me. The paste keeps me strong. No, I don't believe it does. I believe you're gaslighting into believing that. You're not a computer, Tiff. You're not a graphics card or whatever you use thermal paste to stick to your... It is the graphics card. You're not a graphics card, Tiff. CPU? What is it that you attach with thermal paste? Fuck, it's been too long since I built my computer. I put thermal paste everywhere. No, it didn't. Beep, beep, boop. You're not fooling me. CPU, thank you. My brain broke. I was like, the GPU is the bigger one, yeah? Yeah, the bigger one was the GPU. The little one was the CPU. Yeah, sorry. My brain. Maybe you are a computer. Oh my god. I'm R2-D2 in disguise. Wow! You put some on the CPU for the GPU too. Not mine. Mine actually just sat in a slot. My GPU is this big one. It's a gigabit graphics card. It sits in my memory. My memory, my memory? My motherboard. Other M word, brain. Come on. Wow! Oh man, R2D2 is so great, isn't he? Isn't it great? I'm trying to not be impatient with the paint drying, so I'm just gonna sit here and help. It makes a great smoothie. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Don't 3G. Welcome back for the Yim. Oh wait, you came back from the Yim early. Welcome back, 3G. Do not, good to know? No, it's nothing to know. You shouldn't know that. That's not a thing you should know because it's untrue. Stop. Get some help. Stop. Get some help, bruh. I'm sorry, I was in a match. What's that game you've been playing, Broken? Was it the Showdown one you're doing? I forget about the name of it. It has been interesting to watch, though. Fragpunk? Yeah. I went to the concert once, and the woman sitting behind me screamed just like that through the entire thing, and I could not stop giggling! Oh, like whenever they get excited, they'd be like, "Wow!" I would not. Was it me? What concert was this? Oh no. I had to think about, I was like, how are they screaming like that through the concert where it would be remotely acceptable enough for you just want to laugh? And I realized if they're getting excited, they're like, "Whoa!" And they're doing like the "Whoa!" Yeah, I get it. Okay, that's hilarious. Was it me? Was it me? All right, Paints, you're getting out of hand. I've got you piling up everywhere but where you need to be. So we're just gonna put you all in one pile. And that gives me a lot more room to deal with. Okay. I thought of something I can paint, so I'm gonna paint it. Dude, the playlist is obsessed with this song lately. I only have 2 copies of this same song in there. And it hit one of them twice and another one once. There's over 5 hours. No, there's like way more than 5 hours. How big is this? There's almost 12 hours worth of music in this playlist. How did we come across that many times? Yeah, ooh. Thank you for the follow! That username, bro. Fee Lovers Pizza 69. Oh my god, that username is like an amalgamation of the entirety of the internet in one fucking username. That's insane. I love it though. What's up, homie? What's up? Welcome, welcome. My name's Red. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Caught on the counter wasn't me, or however that's wasn't me. Yeah, I don't, yeah. Couldn't miss another one or I would need to give myself a stir talk. Stern talking to or something? Hi, Pizza. Wonderful to meet you. Welcome, welcome. Thanks, lol. Only if you're much more wholesome than your username. I won't say that's a bad, like, I don't know. That's really not that bad of a username. I've seen worse. Great handle. We've got some really funny handles coming in today and following, which makes me excited. Some fun people with some fun personality to them. I love it. Stern. I think you mean stern. Like a stern talking too. Stern talking is when you're just like, now you know you're supposed to be better, and it's like a very serious talk. That's like stern. Yeah, you're gonna give yourself a stern talking to, Paul. Yeah, that's the correct word. Not gonna lie, I can't do feet unless it's pupper, kitty, or baby feet. Dude, them toe beans, bro. Give me toe beans all day long. As long as you keep your feet out of my pizza, we're good. Petrix. Regardless, it's wonderful to meet you, Pizza. Again, my name's Red. Welcome. I do variety content. I ain't trying to see anybody's feet, don't worry. Bro, you guys are sorry, Riot. Holy crap, I'm sorry. Oh man, I'm so pleased to have art days back in full swing. It's so fun just to, cause I actually get to just watch chat all day, which is just so much more fun. I do like playing games and doing your variety content, but Wednesdays are just a special place. I couldn't do this all the time either. That's why I can't do just chatting. I need to have something to do. My neurospicy brain gets too bored. Oh, hold on, I got a pretzel up. My legs are getting antsy to be pretzeled. All right. God, this song's so good. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know why I like this so much. Cool miniature. Thank you. I'll turn it back down. Yeah, I got the my hubby Rove Scholar. You'll see him sometimes in chat. We did a D&D. We're not supporting D&D as much because of what Wizards of the Coast has done to D&D over the past 2 years or so. But we did this we backed this. It was a whole thing for D&D, and it came with a bunch of miniatures. All of these are part of it. They come with these little miniatures. And you know, yeah, it's taken me a minute to get around to wanting to paint it. Mostly because I haven't done any art days on Wednesdays for like 6 months. I don't know why. I did a ton of it at first. And then basically the entirety of October was art streams because I very sillily picked up a game from my sister who lives a couple states away, said I would miniature paint it, which, I mean, that wasn't the problem. The fact is that I said I would have it done by the time they then came and visited us, approximately about 2 weeks after that. So I ended up like basically doing nonstop streams of painting miniatures for like 2 weeks with my bestie Broken and just burnt myself out. It's an Earth Elemental? I think so. That's what I like to think. I have the D&D tabletop RPG book. I could totally just look this up and see what it looks like, but I didn't want to. But yeah, I like to think that this is an Earth Elemental with a little dryad on the back because there's like this little statue on the back of like a person, and they look very Jade statue-y. So I painted them green. They have a little rose in the top of their head too, like a little pot, which is really cool. But yeah, I also painted the grass to look like Animal Crossing. That's why it looks like that, because I have a bunch of Animal Crossing nerds in my chat, myself included. I have like 700 plus hours on Animal Crossing New Horizons alone, so I made it look like the Animal Crossing grass. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. It's a cool one. I'm really pleased with how it's coming out and how it's turning out. I like all the little gravestones everywhere. The little tombstones. Why did I call them gravestones? I mean, they're the same, but tombstones everywhere are really fun. But yeah, he's a cool looking little guy. I really like him. He's got these really fantastic eyes too that are sunk in. So it does the little parallaxing effect with his eyes and makes it look like he's looking at you. And I love that. It looks very cool. Ah, chat. Disappeared. But yeah, I'm excited for co-op tomorrow. Should be a fun surprise. Do you want to keep it a surprise, Broken? Just in case something bad happens with it tonight and we don't quite get it working or something else pops up, we'll keep it a secret. Co-op days on Thursdays. I play co-op games with friends and usually my bestie. And should have a fun thing for tomorrow for content. So tomorrow's co-op day should be fun. I think y'all will be pleasantly surprised by it. I hope it's all working. Yeah. I think right after stream and stuff and tonight we'll maybe do a test run. We could refresh you and I can show you the map and we can learn that. It's definitely going to be a game that I will say this. You can all speculate what it is from the people who don't know Broken and I. It's definitely going to be a game that I know very thoroughly and Broken may not know as well. So I'm very excited for that. You guys can speculate, you can think, you can ruminate on that little idea of what it could possibly be. I can see the chunk of earth that started walking. Yeah! It's like the vines are keeping it alive too, and the vines kind of crawl up to this character here, and then there's like this big old pillar here that it wrapped around too. It's like a big old white pillar that I'm gonna make it a marble pillar. But yeah, I love the story that this little guy tells. It's got so much fun detail, like with the little tombstones and stuff. Yeah, I like it. Secrets are no fun unless they're shared with everyone. Don't worry, I just had to say this. I love that saying. It's a great one, Paul. You'll have to show up tomorrow. I didn't say burb, but I'm back. Welcome back, Tiff. Hope that angry teacher. Welcome. We bat fashionista. Dude, I love that. Spyro, I'm not gonna say nothing. Y'all can speculate, ruminate, and marinate on that little thought nugget. That was really fun to say. Oh. Ruminate on that thought nugget. Yeah. I'm being called again. If I'm not back before end of stream, have an amazing day. Tiff, I'm sorry they're being butt faces and making you actually work today. What jerks. Don't they know that you have better things to do with your time? Bye, Tiff. Mwah. Oh my god, I got the tiny library recipe and it's got a fairy tale paint theme you can choose. Oh, yeah! Are you talking about the mini library? It's like it looks like a little house and it has books in it. I think I have that. Maybe not. I've seen it before though. It is really cute. Bye, Tiff. You got this. Everyone chat saying you got this, Tiff. Good luck. If you could hear me, good luck. We love you, mean it. I'm so annoying, dude. I'm obnoxious. You got it, Tiff. Yeah, for next week's art stream, I'm gonna get my little magnifying glass set up. I shouldn't say little. It's got a big solid base, like this big, with a big old magnifying glass light source. So it'd be nice to have to the side just even as like a additional light source. I do have my lovely big window here. I do have this big old window that provides so much light for me, but yeah. It's just not enough sometimes. I also have the big chandelier behind me, which also helps. But again, it's usually not too much. I need like direct light. So I'll figure that out for next time. We're still figuring out the art setup. We're only 2 weeks back into it, so adjust measurements to small hands. I mean, each one of these boxes, I think is an inch. Where's I have a ruler somewhere. Or I did. I think it's somewhere else because it was used to measure snow. I'll go find it later, but I think that each of these is an inch. And faster the halo light. That was so good. Ah! Oh, Fuck, I'm knocking everything over. Yeah, it's 1 inch. They are 1 inch apart. Sorry, I don't have non-freedom units for you. But here's the proof. So yeah, they're all about 1 inch. And it's about 10 inches. I think that's about how big the base for my light is. It's like 10 by like 5 by 10-ish. Thank you, Broken, by the way. It sounds so close to the music from Sly Cooper. Ooh, that's actually one I never played. I've seen a speedrun. I've seen most, if I haven't played it myself, I've watched a speedrun of it, I swear. So. Cute. Move, bitch, get out the way! It swerved to peck away! Oh no! Flaunty. Shit, I dropped my 20. Hold on. Ah, it's a good old 15 right there. Where's the heart? I can't get closer than that. Well, that's a shame. It's a 15. Yeah! A red beat us. You know I won't beat you. But, okay. I saw your message. Thanks, Broken. Appreciate the heads up. She will never. I won't. But I have a crazy bad competitive side, and if you challenge me to Smash Brothers, whether I win or lose, I will be sore at it, and you will not like it. So let's not play like Smash Bros together, but like Minecraft co-op games, hell yeah. But I'll still beat you at those two. There's my crazy competitive side talking. Hello. Challenge accepted. Am I for or against spoops? I'm against. I fight to catch the mons. I am against. I mean, I'm against you guys. I'm for catching the Pokemon. Against the spoops. Yeah, no, against the spoops. That was right. I will be the most annoying Pikachu player and lose every time. Oh, I will be like, I will make you rage quit type of a Kirby and a Meta Knight. Don't even at me. I will Meta Knight your ass so hard, dude. Meta Knight is banned? Okay, but we're not doing competitive and we're not fighting for money. So? I'll kick your ass either way. Yep. I'm not doing standard. I don't give a fuck who's banned in comp, dude. I don't give no shits who's friggin' banned in comp. I will pick whomever. No, I waked up the beast. Run. Okay. Ooh, the details be poppin', bruh. I love that. Dry brushing's so fun for that. Now Ursula joined her. Oh my god, Arg. Just save and exit the game into the main menu and then go back in. It might reset them. I've had that issue though. Because when one of the villagers is hanging out there, the other ones show up to hang out and you're like, bruh, not now. That, or make sure it's a time of day when they have to go to bed. Only build at like 2 a.m. I've done that one. I heard it too, I think. I may have to rust up this jade statue. I think that would look really cool. I'm liking that green. You can kind of, you guys can start to see a lot of the detail now. I'll pick up on camera. Oh, it's still so small, so it's kind of hard, but she does have a rose inside the head. All that, I just did a very light dry brushing, so it's not done or anything, but you can at least start to see that it's like what the cool mask looks like and stuff. Nice. I didn't clean it up enough. It's got a really bad seam line going up the face, but I think I might just make that part of it. I used to go up against a friend that always played Mr. Game & Watch, and I would get so heated. Bro, it is the only game that Rove and I played while we were dating before we even got married, where I literally had to tell him we can't play this anymore. Because I was dumb, and I got so used to people being butthurt when a girl was good at video games, especially back then still, that I felt like I had to preface everyone, hey, I play a lot of video games. I've played this before. I'm not like pro at it, but you know. And Rove is so much more humble than I am. He had friends that had played it competitively. He's like, okay, that's cool, sick, let's play this, you know. But he had friends that played Super Smash Bros. Melee competitively, and he absolutely trashed. Got absolutely trashed, and I was like, bro, I was so mad. Like, we're never doing this again. And then I met the friends and found out they played the game competitively, and their entire group of friends is actually impeccably good. It's so good at Smash Bros. I learned it at a party, and I was like, oh shit. I thought I was being nice and trying to prevent an awkward situation, and I just ended up making a fool of myself. But yeah. There was this one guy in college who I could beat in Smash Bros. I beat him once, mostly by luck. I never went against him again. That's awesome. You shouldn't poke a fellow goblin with a stick. I gotta get a kiddo, but I'll send y'all a video where it's sitting as of now. I love that. Travel safe though, Blondie, if you're headed right now to get the kiddo. But yeah, travel safe. Good luck. What was the favorite game to play? That was their favorite game to play at the frat house, bro. It was fun at parties and things, but I don't know. There's something about that game that can get me just so incredibly heated so fast. Sev! I made it back in time for the raid. You did, friend. Look how much work we've gotten done on our little guy. Look at the little guy. The not so little guy. He's starting to really pop with detail, which is just makes me super pleased with it. Look at the butt. Look at the wrinkly little dirt butt. Got a dirty butt. Looks good. Thanks, Seth. How was the appointment in errands? I hope everything went by without event. I love this song. It's this song that I hear every single time and Frog's theme that makes me want to play Chrono Trigger for everyone here. I love that game. That was my childhood game. I've played Chrono Trigger so many times in my lifetime and I still have the cartridge, the Super Nintendo cart. I shouldn't say I still have it. Obviously it's been years, but yeah. Rove gifted it to me while we were dating. I wasn't driving. Just had to shut her up from her nap. Wow, sorry. Just had to get her up from her nap. Valid. Holy crap. Shut her up. Gosh, Red, look, okay? I don't want kids, all right? I'm just kidding. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There was a reflection on my phone screen and it looked, I was like, oh, sheesh. And then I reread it. Fuck. Appointment went fine. Just sat there wishing I was home playing the new Warframe content the whole time. Are you enjoying 1999 then? Sure, a reflection. Oh, shut the fuck up, Tiff. You're not supposed to be here. A thing to come back to.
Wake me when the
Oh, Payo!
Wake me when it's over.
Hi, Payo! How goes the painting of miniature statues made of resin or plastic? Going well. We're getting down to kind of the more fine details, so I'm trying to be patient with it and make sure to take ample time in between bits of paint. But it's going well. I hope you're doing so well, Payo. I'm not supposed to be here. No, you're not! I'm just kidding, Tiff. No. I just don't want you to get in trouble with your job. You could be here all the time, every time. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean that you weren't welcome here. I just meant that you were supposed to go be... Ah! Don't turn this on me! Oh. Ah! Oh, I got a hair attacking me. Oh. That felt awful. It was tangled in my freaking eyelashes. That's karma. That's karma for what I said to Tiff. Pie? Oh, P tricks. I didn't mean it, Tiff. I'm sorry. I'm such a goblin. This is why I can't have nice things. I think I have the situation sorted now. I'm glad. This is why I can't have friends, dude. It's why we can't have nice things. I'm a goblin. Get that out of here. I'm gonna... For anybody who doesn't know, this is to mark like the center of where my camera kind of ends up. If I go out here, you can see my whole setup. And then I zoom it in. Oh, hi. No, we're friends. So many friends here. Absolutely. It's a heart. It is. It's so from an easy glance I can see if I'm on the camera or not and not have to look over to my OBS at all. How loud do I have the music? Ah, it's louder, but that's because it's art day. Paul knows his shapes. I think I can go pro. I can go pro. I love that. Drealga? Is that how you say that? Dragalga? Dragalga? Sure, let's go with that. Like algae? Oh, Dragalgae. Dragalgae. That's cool. Okay, I do have to say this. I just had this random ADHD thought in my brain, and I realized that a lot of people just may not know this, because if you've not played the other previous Animal Crossing games, or like tried to talk to this person over a long period of time, like a psychopath like I am, who is desperate to make friends, if you talk to Sable, who is the cute little hedgehog in the back of your fashion shops in New Horizons, if you talk to them enough and frequently enough and enough days in a row, they actually start talking to you. Like, they'll have full conversations with you. Like, in the summer, they talk about how it's summertime and they're sad that they can't go out and see the nice weather, but at the same time, at least they're sewing short sleeve stuff, so it takes less time to sew. Like, they'll have full conversations. I love Sable, we're besties. Yes. And gives you designs. True. Yeah. I love Sable. I feel like not enough people know that Sable actually talks to you over time. It's like one of my favorite things. I run to the back of the shop and I'm like, Sable, talk to me. Sable told me to go away and I said, I respect your boundaries, queen. Have a nice day. See, you just need to be more of an aggressive friend shipper like I am. People tell me go away. I don't want to be friends with you, like Broken and Pio and FF14, and then I get in their faces more and I go, no, you're going to be friends with me. You're going to be friends with me. Whether you like it or fucking not, bruh. That's how it is. That's how it is. That's very close up. You probably saw nothing but a blur, but hey, you know. Holy shit. The spam calls today. They found me. I pissed off that one telemarketer, dude. They've called me so many times today. I love that they made that a thing. Yes, it was perfect for somebody like me who only knows how to make friends aggressively and when you don't want me around, and then I'll make it so that you want me around. Or it's just to like shut me up. Clip. It's a lot like last Wednesdays. I did something similar. It's too hard not to. My goblin side of my brain understands that I've got 3 camera angles to work with, and it's like, dude, this would be so fucking funny, bro. Do it for the vine. Do it for the vine. It's that part of my brain rot. It's from Vine, dude. It's from Vine days. I never even did Vines, but I watched a lot of it. Vine was peak for the content. Yeah, I've just got that little content goblin in my brain who does things, and then I come out of it going, wait, what did I just do? But you know, we appreciate that goblin side. All right, here's the update on her. You can actually see again more of her details. I've decided her hands look like little buds with little petals starting to blossom. So the little tips of her fingies are pink, and then the little flower in her head is pink. And I'll coat it with more details and things so you can, it'll be more visible. But yeah, that's awesome. Honestly, I think that's a pretty good place to stop. I'm right between a lot of things. This can now just officially dry from all the work that I've done on it today. And let me pull on over here and we can chat for a bit before I'm done. Please don't do that. You need to dry. What was that face? What was that face? Me? What Close that heckin' face. Woo! Oh, that is a lot further. Hold on. Than I intended. It's not being very smooth. Anyway. A super special bean may be in there? That'll be a fun one. We'll definitely do that one. Cool. We got a really fun raid that's pre-decided, but I'll chat for a little bit longer, a couple minutes. Pulled Animal Crossing New Horizons onto the TV to video a bit easier. Absolutely. That's cool. I'll probably get on Animal Crossing or something tonight. I don't know. There's a lot of there's too many games I have to play right now. There's too many games. Too little time. I need to find something to keep me off of Graveyard Keeper till next week, because I already did so much offline yesterday, you guys. I got us to like the next point of like having things to do. I made it so that we would be busy next time. So yeah, tomorrow is a co-op day for Broken and I. Broken will be my co-opper of choice for the day. So tomorrow for stream, we will be co-oping on this channel, and probably also Broken's channel. We'll see. Fallout 76 did release a cool update. They did. Correct. I've decided I kind of want to play that content offline. I still have yet to decide that, because it's kind of a solo quest line, and I really kind of want to just enjoy it and take my time with it. I have thought about playing it on stream though, but I think maybe not. We'll see. What if we all held hands and played Animal Crossing? I would love that. Absolutely, Tiv. Co-hopper. Copper. Dropping update to Garden Area and Animal Crossing chat. Yay! Red Fonzie, I hope you didn't take my meme too seriously. I didn't mean it like in a mean way. I just think it's funny when videos come out like that on Discord, because I've done it too. I just sat there. I'm like, oh, that's cute. You said you wanted to have something to keep you off Grave Barbecue. Oh, true. Yeah, yes. I will be playing that offline. I'm so excited. My brain has been lately debating if I played on stream or not. I know that's probably not what you're implying, but it's how my brain's been thinking about the game and the content. So it's been kind of stuck on that. So I realized you didn't even imply that at all. So I will be probably playing with that. But yeah. I like being a ghoul. Have you started it? Is it so fun? I'm excited. I'm excited to be a ghoul in Fallout 76. But yes, I think there was something else I was talking about earlier and I totally just spaced it. Oh, Animal Crossing. Yes, let's play Animal Crossing together, yes? Oh, tomorrow, co-op day with Broken. We have surprises. If it works. If this fun little game and spin on the game works, it will be really fun and chaotic, but it'll be fun. And again, I'll know more of this. I know more about this game than Broken does. So again, ruminate on that little thought nugget. And then Friday will be Murder Friday with Hitman, as always. But yeah, that's the plan for the week. Next week will be all that stuff. But yeah, have a lovely day, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow for some fun co-op-y days stuff. Please, hiccups. I gotta get through this. My guess is still Warframe. We'll see. Everyone has a lovely rest of their days. Love you all, Cutie Beans and Mina. Thank you so much for being a better part of my day. I hope I could be a better part of yours. Thank you for watching. Thanks for all the lovely follows. And just Cutie Beans today. I don't know. It was a lot of fun. I appreciate y'all. Hope you have a good one. Speaking of Animal Crossing, I love this song because of the little Animal Crossing noise in the background. All right, let's get out of here with a raid. This person and individual is a beloved part of this community. So you guys better get your freaking, your freaking fricks. When will you learn? Sorry, not that. I had it. get that out of my system though before I can get to it. There's the raid messages in chat. The one with the little hearts is for followers and non-subs. The one with the little emote is subs. When do you learn that your actions have consequences, you freaking fricks? Please. Oh, we have a face. We have a face to the community member. Bro, they're so not ready for us. They're so not ready for us. Okay, I need to copy my own message. I'm really excited. Let's go be a positivity bomb on this person's day. They have come and made our days better, so let's go make their day. I had no idea that they were streaming actively more often. I'm so excited. We're definitely gonna go say hello. Holy shit. Are you guys so ready? You guys be ready. This one you should be ready for. Like, really. It's the first time we've raided this person. I'm so ready. I'm so ready, bro. I'm so ready. Oh, Techno! Thank you for the bits, friend. Oh, also, before we go real fast, you know, I'll get it started. I'll start spoiling it for you guys. Raid started. Let's heckin' go. Movie, thank you for the sub. Thank you for all the follows and all for all the bits today. I really appreciate it. And for the returning friends, it was so fun to see you all today. Thank you for being a better part of my day again. I hope that I was a better part of yours. Did you set the raid yet? We said it right heckin' now. It's at the top of chat for those who don't know. It usually flashes their little name. But since it's spoiled, we're gonna go say hi to Auntie Klaus Prime. Yeah, I had no idea. They're playing Power Wash Simulator, which is also just like chef's kiss content to just chill and vibe to. So I love y'all, mean it. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a fun co-op day with Broken. And that's it. That's all I got. Have a lovely day, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye. I'm Amita. Bye. Goodbye.
Oh no. Hey folks,